Hello, how you guys doing? I am so goddamn tired this morning. I got a boy right here. A boy that looks like he wants to get into my lap. Do you want to get in my lap? Is that what this is about? Whoa. There we are. We got a boy. Is it that guy who streams? Yeah, it is, man, it is. Let me go ahead and reposition camera. Who cares about this nerd cat? Wearing my, Dirtman shirt that my wife got me for, I want to say, my birthday. Let's see. I know, it's weird. I'm not wearing black for once. It's very stark. It's that cat that streams. Yeah, it's a good boy who streams. I am attempting to stream on YouTube at the same time. We will see whether or not there are any connection issues. Go ahead and close some windows that I had open while I pet the cat. How are you guys doing this morning? Herman's very young in that emote. I forget how old he is. I think he's probably still a baby. Surprisingly not tired? That's awesome, man. Look at that boy. I love you. I love you. Oh, he's so baby. He's a year older than Abby, which makes him 7, I guess. But if you'll notice, that still makes him a baby. The massive ears gave it away. Yeah. Bonk. He loves to just like bonk his head on things when he's happy. It's very silly of him when he's like scratching his chin on stuff. Hey, Danny. It looks like that actually is working. Was browsing Craigslist at 2 a.m. and found someone selling jumping spiders. Okay. Is that one of those things you can legally sell or whatever? I'm paying attention. Don't worry. Don't worry. I was just talking about jumping spiders. I can pet with 2 hands while talking about jumping spiders. Welcome back, Camp Cannoli. Yeah, sorry about that. I think Restream's fixed. We'll see. If it ends up being an issue, then we'll switch it back. I need to actually make sure that the last couple of streams are 15 or 20 for 2. Okay, how many does he have if he has 20 for 2? Something got muted in the last VOD. A lot of VODs getting muted. Yeah, I don't know how much that... I mean, yeah, it's only $5 more for a second one. You know? And they're fellas. Like, I assume they're like friendly fellas that like having friends to hang out with. I don't know spiders. You know? Like, do they hang out? I don't think so, but maybe. What if they were friends? What if they were friends? What if they were small friends? 2 for the price of 1 1/4 or 1 1/3. Okay, enough of lap time. Oh yeah, that's true. If you get a breeding pair, then it's a lot. Although I would assume that you could potentially get siblings, which I don't know how that works with spiders, but with everything else, it works out very poorly. For the life of me, I cannot figure out some of this stuff. Sent you a screenshot I took of what? Oh, here it is. Regal jumping spiders, $15, Palm Harbor. I mean, look at that guy. Here, hold on. Hold on. Okay, now look at that guy. This is a screenshot that Shadow sent me. It's like not that bad, man. I don't want a jumping spider, but it's a good deal, you know? That was Herman. Herman's like as affectionate as Abby, but he's like, he chooses when. Abby just sort of gets lost sometimes, you know? Abby doesn't know what's going on around her, generally speaking. But Herman knows, and he'll be upset about it, but he'll come and get you. Like if you're having a bad time or if he's having a bad time, he'll come and get you. And like be like, look, you're not feeling good. I can tell. Your vibe's horrendous. We're gonna hang out now. Let's just do just chatting for a minute. Cause like I got this crap in the background, and I'm pretty sure of. Have I heard of peacock spiders? They're amazing. Were you just like searching Craigslist in general for stuff? I'm fairly certain this will work. It's just weird. Did you fix the pause? I figured out what the issue with the pause screen is. I haven't fixed it yet, but I know what the issue is. I looked it up. It's an issue that people have with 3D games. So what you do to make the camera work in this is you have it locked to the mouse and then you hide the mouse. And so whenever I pause it, it's still controlling the camera and invisible. So it has to be locked into the center of the screen and invisible. So like, that's the issue. So I needed to like let it go for a minute when you hit escape. And then you're good. Tampa Bay is like 15 city. Oh, okay. It's one of those like monolith cities that just sort of eats everything near it. So I think I can fix that at some point, and I think I figured out how to fix this one. It's like, I mean, honestly, I have no idea why the fuck it's like this. It just is. It's something to do with like color rects not showing. Like if it's a color rect from a scene, then it has to be like on a separate plane of existence that it can be touched. I don't know. God, they put in a stop sign here, and it's stupid as fuck. It's such a bad decision. Like where they put the stop sign in. Okay, it's not working. Why the fuck is that not working? Get rid of this color rect. Get rid of that color rect. Maybe alignment gets messed up at some point. It's like, it's just not there. It's like invisible or some shit. I don't know what the deal is. Big tourist area, hard to tell when one city, yeah. Also, I woke up, I mean, part of the reason I'm tired is like, when I wake up, I stay awake for a bit. Oh, we can't see, and you're also I need to get off of schedule one. Let's turn it to just chatting. I do want to play more of that, but I think I'm going to wait and play it with Mike instead, because Mike said he was interested in doing that. And it's like, there's not that much content right now, but there's going to be enough that if I don't burn through it beforehand. So I'm going to just treat that stream as like a tutorial stream where I'm like, oh, this game's good, and I'd like to stream it with Mike. So we go from there. Yeah. It's like the visibility of it is separate from what layer it can be interacted with. I have no idea what's wrong with that shit. I'm doing a real hacky way of getting around it, and it's not working. So I'm going to just like put it back to the way it was. Oh, yeah. But yeah. It gets squeezed invisible. What's the legal limit of jumping spiders you can release into an area? Well, we can't see it. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't have it up because I really wanted to do just chatting for a minute instead. Went down to this. There's a lot of little like crafting events here. So we went to one. This one was like not really meant for me. It was more meant for Tilda. So we went to that. It was fun. Everyone was working on different things. I was working on coding, or more specifically writing the scenes, because like I wanted to make it so that way I'm doing this really weird thing right now when I'm writing the scenes for the game. Is I've already done like a flow chart of the events that you can do. Just sort of like wake up, try the door, sit there in silence, and then it has like what it goes from. So like, you know, like visual novels are pretty easy like that. That you can just kind of linearly do that. But then I was like, okay, so if I'm sitting down with like a Word document, like how do I write that? And I'm like, well, I think I just write it like I would if it was a choose your own adventure, except for instead of page number, I'm doing that thing. You remember back in, if you're old, which most of you guys are, back in the day, they used to have game FAQs where it would have like some weird code. Like if you want to search this one specific thing, just jump to this code. And then like you'd just control F, find that, and then you'd find that code, and then bam, there it is. So I'm doing that, and it's a little confusing right now, not gonna lie. But some kinds of jumping spiders are native to Florida. Interesting. Oh, not like a scam code. It's like if you want to figure out how to, like, you know, it's like rock gym, water temple, that kind of thing. And then it's like there's a code that like if you like copy paste it into the, you know, it's like a legend at the beginning. You just control F find, and you don't search for like the water temple, you search for like EFJ 910 or something, and that brings you to the water temple. And it's just not used anywhere else. And he uses like special characters and shit, so you can't find it. That helps you find stuff. So that's like how I'm doing the writing for the stuff. And that I don't need to have like the code equipment up or anything. I've done a little bit of coding using that little like keyboard. It's like fucking great, dude. Just like a little Logitech whatever keyboard for $30 that I got from Logitech, because I'm trying not to order from Amazon. And dude, wonderful. It's what I need it to be. I could do word processing with my phone. I don't need to, because I was like, okay, I want to hang out with my wife, but I still want to work on shit. And so it's like, how do I do that? And it's like, well, I can't really like. So the initial solution was Wife Nest, but that's like 300 something bucks easy. And like in this economy, no. So instead I was like, okay, so what if I got like some sort of like cheap ass laptop or something? And I was like, well, you know, I could just like hook up a keyboard to it, because I was originally gonna hook up like an iPad or something, because we've got this random iPad that like her uncle gave us because her grandpa can't figure out how to use FaceTime or whatever the non-Apple version of FaceTime is. He's an old guy. He's a cool guy. He let me fly his plane. But like, because he had a military discount, he was able to get like iPads like super fucking cheap. So he bought like an iPad for everyone in the family. Don't know what the fuck that is. You can use the iPad for your, I mean, it was an old version iPad. And we like don't use it. So I was like, maybe I can use that. And it was like, well, not really, because Godot doesn't run on it at all. Or it just runs like ass. And it like runs like ass on your phone as well. Like specifically doing stuff like, here, I'm gonna just like show you a scene real quick. You can't, like, if I want to drag this pause menu somewhere, this is almost impossible. Like, this is borderline impossible to drag that around on mobile, because what you end up doing is you instead end up like editing the fucking name of it repetitively, and it's just like, I swear to fuck, I hate it. What did Count say? Is it legal to throw spiders at people? No, generally that's considered assault unless if they're in for it. You're not allowed to throw things at people that don't want them thrown at them. That's considered assault in America. Or no, wait, battery. I think assault is you planning to do it, and then battery is you actually doing it, right? I forget. I don't know. Never been charged with either. Probably should have been charged with one. Throwing batteries at people probably is battery, which is funny, but the judge isn't going to think so. He might laugh. He might laugh. Who knows, you know? So I can't throw some compliments their way? Yeah, no, you can, but also that can be considered untoward advances or whatever as well. The vibe of the... Don't just throw shit at people. I was reading this thing about someone commiserating that Hooters was going under. It wasn't my lawyer. I was just thinking, like, Hooters is such a weird concept because it's like, it's just sexual enough that you think something's gonna happen, but it doesn't. And it's like... Oh, Ego, what are you coming in here with? So, like, if you go to let's talk about 3 different locations you can go to. Let's talk about Applebee's, Hooters, and a strip club. If I go up to the person there and I go, hey, $20 to let me motorboat those titties, which one are you going to get thrown out of? For surezies, and which one are you going to get a motorboat some titties? You definitely don't get to do that at Applebee's. I'll tell you that much. I'm not allowed back now. I mean, but it's like, you probably can't at Hooters, you know? And it's just like, so it's a place where, like, women can get sexually harassed. And, like, that's it. What? It's no wonder millennials fucking killed that shit. It's like, who wants that, man? It's not even like they're dressed up like anime maids or something. Would that change it for y'all? Would you go to Hooters if they're dressed up like maids? And I'm not talking about femboy. Like, Hooters. I know you said Hooters was before maid cafes. That's weird to me, but anyway. Yeah, Hooters with maids is just a maid cafe. Dude, that's kind of real. Are maid cafes doing okay in Japan? Because I've heard of femboy Hooters. And there's a bunch of other ones. Like, there's like a fandom of like alternate reality versions of different shit. Goth IHOP. There is Tomboy Outback Steakhouse. Femboy Hooters isn't even real. Fuck this world, man. Femboy Hooters isn't even real. Yeah, Hooters uses sexual concepts as marketing tactics. I mean, like, what happens if I search Hooters? Yeah, I mean... Here, hold on. Hooters. Like, that's kind of the jam, is that they wear short shorts and tight-fitting shirts, and you have to have big baps. I saw maid cafes in Akabara, and it looked embarrassing. I'd imagine... What the fuck is going on with her crotch? Oh, she's got like a wallet. Man, this looks straight up like a diaper. The fuck is this? Actually, you know, I don't want to go to the actual website. I just want to show you this weird... Look at that fucking weird-ass thing she's wearing. Well, I mean, like, Hooters is going under anyway. How does everyone look like they were photoshopped into this image? What the fuck? Is there a cafe where you get beat up? No, I mean, there's those insult cafes, but I don't think they really exist anymore. You know? Like, it was like a front-facing, that was not an attractive, like, fanny pack. How does place with busty girls and fast food not make money? Because, like, they're supposed to flirt with you, but you're not allowed to do anything about it. Like, you can ask for their number and they can give it to you, but, like, most of the time they just sort of, like, act like they're interested in you. Like, no one wants to be there. There's a Muscle Girl Cafe, yeah. Yeah, it's considered a creep move, man. Hooters is for people with a cucking fetish. You don't eat, they're not even yours? Oh, God. Also, the maids outside promoting their cafes in costume were, but it was cold, so they wore coats of their outfit. Apparently, Hooters food is good. I've only gone once because, like, a friend of mine was like, we got to go watch this, like, fight, and my friends are going to meet us up at, Hooters. And I was like, fuck it, I've never been to Hooters, and I'm a 20-something. I can go to Hooters. And I was just like, wow, this experience actually sucks ass. No, like, I've actually known, like, adult women who are not gay who say that Hooters is, like, actually good food. I have not bothered to eat there, so I don't know. But, like, I don't know. Hooters is just not... It ain't it, man. It's like way too fucking close to, like, a weird line. Because it's like... They sexualize the waitresses, but you're not supposed to, like, touch them. Like, in a strip club, the people are sexualized, but you can pay to touch them. That makes sense to me. You know, that I get the whole bit, you know? But it's just... Do goth emo cafes exist? There was, like, a goth coffee shop that I used to go to down in San Marcos. I don't know if it's still there, Ned. I think it's Deadhead. Oh, you won't, like, if you go to Hooters, Captain French Toast, no one will fucking notice you being socially awkward there. Everyone's fucking socially awkward at Hooters because they're like, oh my God, you see her boobs? They're big. I think she likes me, dude. Because she, like... When she asked if I wanted more water, I was like, yeah. And she winked at me. I'm pretty sure she winked at me. I'm pretty sure it was a wink. I don't think Hooters is still a thing. Amazing unintentional Donkey Kong impression there. See, cat cafes are great. You know? It's like a strip club. Except for instead of naked women, it's cats, and you're allowed to touch them. I don't think people are allowed to touch strippers, man. What kind of strip clubs are you going to? I only went to a strip club once and I made out with her. What? You're confusing strip clubs and brothels. I think you have to pay. Yeah! Yeah, you have to pay for that. But that's like, okay, that's like the bit, right? Like, you don't just... Like, you don't get to do that at Hooters. You don't get to pay them $20 to touch their tits. I mean, maybe. That's a hard maybe, but probably not. Can you stop using girlcock.x.com in order to find Twitter posts? I don't want to go to Twitter in general. The girlcockx.com is like so weird to see pop up in my chat, and I'm like, is that going to be porn? And it's not. Four Fecal Cucumber says, use stupidpenisx.com instead. It's hilarious. It's not that I'm anti-girl cock, just the first time I saw it yesterday, I was like, is that a porn? Did you just link a porn website? And I can never tell. I don't know. I wouldn't go to a strip club nowadays because I like am married, and that just feels like, I don't know, cheating. You know what I mean? Like, I knew a guy who went to a strip club in Japan and ended up getting held up by the Yakuza, and his wife like saw the charges on his account. Like they got. Can you like explain strip clubs to me? Okay, so like imagine a dark room with a okay, you've seen like movies with strip clubs, right? Where it's got like the stage and there's usually like sometimes there's a pole. Is Pornhub still banned in Texas? Yeah. It's they have a thing where you can give a government issued ID. Yeah, but why? Okay, so like it's like softcore porn in public and real. Like you get someone that you find attractive, hopefully, like grinding on your crotch. Why not hire a sex worker? Because that's not legal in the United States. Strip clubs are? I mean, sex workers are cheaper than strippers. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, is you go to the bathroom after you've gotten enough inspiration at a strip club. You go into the bathroom and then you jerk it and then you leave. Yeah, you get to like see tits while listening to like Rob Zombie or something. Prostitution is not legal in the United States outside of like one region in Nevada. Is prostitution legal where you are? I mean, like, prostitution is something that you can still do in the United States. Like, you can still, like, laws. Sex before marriage isn't even legal here. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the way you're talking about it makes it sound like we got something, like, or y'all have something that we don't. Literally, sex is banned. Dude, that sucks ass. Like, not literally, obviously, because you're not actually sucking ass at that point, but, like, you know? Do we have just chatting going? Okay, we do. How would you feel if the okay, so what's wrong with the Devil May Cry show? I'll keep wanting to call it the DMCA, and I'm like, no. There's lots wrong with that. But, like, yeah, Nevada, you're allowed to, there's one region that allows for it, I think, in Nevada, or something weird. What do you do if you're horny and want to have sex? Go to a bar? Oh, literally 9/11 happens. Uh-huh. Yeah, you go to a bar and you try and pick up chicks or something. Or you jerk off. But the terrorists are demons. I'm going to say too soon on 9/11. Like, yeah, you basically just, I mean, like, the idea is that a lot of bars are just where people go to pick people up. So if you know that's the case and you want to have sex, you just go picked up. Like, you go to the bar, or you go on some like dating thing like Tinder or whatever, and you just go, hey, I'm just in this for super gay sex. Yeah, you basically convince someone to be horny with you. Mutual horny. Friends with benefits, if such a thing exists. Grindr, not Tinder? I don't know. It's commentary on the Bush era war on terror. I think literally making them demons is not the direction I would have gone with it. I'll be honest. A choice was made at some point here. Not one that I necessarily agree with. Sex work is legal in most of Australia, but only in South Australia is it completely banned. Like, I'm not a huge fan of making fun of 9/11. How legal is crime in the United? Well, I mean, by definition, crime is illegal in the United States, but you have a 50% chance of being caught for a murder in the United States. So, like, also, like, depending on who you are, depends on, like, what things are legal and what things are not, like, legal. So, like, I'm not allowed to commit some crimes, but I'm allowed to commit more crimes than some people because I'm a white guy. You know what I mean? If you have enough money, you're allowed to commit other crimes as well. So, like, see, that's the thing is I actually like the Irish car bomb as a drink. I'm not gonna lie, Count Cannoli, you probably deserved that slap. That was a hell of a thing to say to a woman. Yeah, the whole like family clan thing isn't a thing here, obviously. I'm wondering if 3D modeling for video games could translate into 3D modeling for CNC machine factory industry. I'm gonna go with I don't fucking know. CAD programs don't like curves. There you go. Yeah, you probably want to use like AutoCAD for that rather than like not, right? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I guess, like, and it also depends on what crime you're talking about. Certain crimes are functionally not illegal. Like in Texas, there's laws about like where you can park your horse and like how they have to set up their storefront to accommodate you being able to like hitch your horse there. No one actually does that, but they would technically be in violation of a law that requires them to have that. Crossing the street, yeah, jaywalking is technically illegal. You know, that's what I mean by like, you know, As a white guy, I can do that. I can cross the street and not be a problem. If I wasn't white, I would maybe get stopped before I tried to cross the street for being black. You know, these things happen. Whereas if you have enough money, you can actively commit a crime in front of the American people, admit to it, and then talk about how good it was. I heard people online about this disgusting red pill game that Steam promotes rape and sexual assault, and I don't think it's taken down. It's if you know of it, report it. Yeah, fortune telling is illegal in a lot of places still. Yeah, I think it's still illegal in Texas. But like, yeah, come up with a horse and start complaining. It's one of those things that like, it's so not a thing anymore that you're not gonna get. No one's gonna. We have multiple politicians bragging about committing crimes now, so like, essentially the law doesn't mean shit anymore. Without getting into politics. So to answer your question, no. Apparently crimes are legal. Last I Googled, there are 100,000 fortune tellers in the United States. I remember there used to be this one like fortune telling place in Austin that like has never gone out of business in the 30-something years I lived in Texas. Just chugging away. Even as a kid, I remember like we'd drive past it and be like, wow, really? And yeah, dude, I didn't have lemonade stands because I didn't have lemonade when I was a kid. You know, it's that whole thing when like life gives you lemons, make a lemonade stand or whatever. In my case, life didn't give me lemons. It gave me a cardboard box and that's it. So I was like, well, gonna have to make some money on that shit. So just put a sign out front and said fortune telling. And I distinctly remember some like kids from the neighborhood coming by and they're like, what the fuck? I was like, don't got any lemonade. It's like on the east side, right? KJB. It's like kind of a rundown kind of place. I mean, crypto scams are no longer illegal. They shut down the crypto enforcement agency a few weeks ago. So like, rug pulling is legal. So you can do that. I have a great offer as a related note, guys. I'm going to launch a cryptocurrency. It's not a rug pull or anything. Like, isn't that fucking wild that I could do that and that's like legal? I mean, everyone would kill me on sight, but like, you know, isn't that weird? That doesn't feel like that should be legal. Anyway, let's get into doing some art. I can't find any music that, like, I got bopped from the last thing of music we did. The market size of psychic service industry in the United States increased considerably between 2011 and 2023. I think that people are in desperate search for something similar to religion, and it just does not exist. That people want to have some sort of like reliance on normalcy and like such. Yeah, so that's the thing, is you're not allowed, like, if you're okay, it's really weird the way fortune telling laws work in the United States. If you don't believe that you actually have psychic powers, then you are scamming people, right? So like if you're saying, oh, like so a lot of them have to say this is for fun and entertainment as a result to prevent them from like being a problem. Because yeah, you that way you don't get in trouble with whoever. I should probably check and see what soundtrack got bopped. What was it yesterday? Yeah, I know that I have a bazillion gigs of Who's a What's It's. I don't think I'll go back to Billionaire. I'll be real. It's fairly early on. I bet you it was like the Here, let me mute the audio real quick so that way we don't accidentally like bop this one as well. Okay. Oh, right, it's muted because it's muted. One would expect it to be muted if... So let me click to the end of the muted. Yeah, okay, that didn't help me at all. I was like, let's listen to the thing to figure out what song is muted. Jesus fucking Christ. Age of Empires 1 and 2. Let's do Age of Empires then. But no, dude, I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning and I stayed awake for like an hour. Cause like that's a thing I do now. That when I like wake up, I stay awake for an hour. And they fucking someone at 4 a.m. was using a leaf blower. And I was this fucking close, this goddamn close to going outside and just start screaming at them to shut up. 4 a.m. Who does that? All right, can I, let's just start with a save real quick, and then let's go into sculpt mode. Can I sculpt you? Will you let me? Not really, because it doesn't really have vertices to, like, fuck with. So it's not gonna, yeah. So we got to do it in edit mode then. All right, so dude comes in here. He definitely breaks this bit, right? Oh God, I hate it when people blast loud ass music first thing in the morning. It's like, what are you doing? Foamy. Oh my God, I forgot about Foamy. Dude, what the fuck with Foamy? Wasn't there a lot of weird porn of Foamy and that girl that he was with? Foamy was like a squirrel? I think... Yeah, Foamy the squirrel. It was a Newgrounds thing. It was this squirrel that would just scream and say shit. And he had a hot goth roommate, girlfriend, something. Jesus fuck that. Why are there songs? Oh god, there's music. Hold up. What do you mean there's fucking music? Squirrel songs, entertainment? Album.
You ever noticed how pets are just flat out better than people? I mean, seriously, your dog loves you more than your best friend. They lose their dog, then move on. How cool you are. Why they're the real best.
Okay. I did see that Ass Ninja has returned. Man. Why is Foamy still a thing? I get why Ask Ninja could be a thing. I think I need to, like, cut these girders roughly at the same point. Let's put the music back on. Like, I don't think we need Ask a Ninja anymore, I'll be honest. We probably don't need to cut those last couple. Yeah, I guess, like, Ask a Ninja stuff does work perfectly with... Where is he? So if he's going down the center here, he's gonna blow out more on the right side than the left because of his big arm, just taking up more room. And if he's kind of like squeezing through this gap, then I think that... The dude doing Foamy has a Patreon. So it's like here... up to here some, and then like probably around here as well. So like this whole area needs to be blown the fuck out. What if you took it apart and applied Godot physics when he breaks it? Well, the thing is that this will have been done like forever before like the player even wakes up. So it's like not super useful. Okay, good. That still exists. So then we can hit Y again. And we can kind of see where these breakpoints are supposed to be. Am I not selected on it? I am, right? Loop cut? Okay, there it is. I mean, it's a job, yeah. If he's having a good time, then cool, man. I just don't fucking get it. These guys need to be bent to shit because they would definitely cave under the pressure of this guy pushing through. I guess I could apply some sort of physics thing to it, but I think I can do it. It makes me feel better about the length of my career if the Foamy guy can still do shit. Holy hell. How would you design a fully curvy house? I really like those earth homes. I think that's really fucking neat. What is it for? Is it L? No, that's the whole object. I just want to select on a edge. I forget what the button is for that. Monster house with tits. Select hoops. Select loops. Edge. I'm gonna turn that off because that's gonna be confusing. Where the fuck did that go? I don't know. Let's just go into wireframe mode and do this here. And then that there. Yeah, let's just grab all the bits that are going to be involved in the bit that's going to move here. Abby. Hi, Abby. Hi. She figured out where I was. Strong Bad is a thing. Yeah, I think that he still does. Wait, no. I think he has like a normal people job now. Like, I think he does like regular animation or such now. I guess not these guys. You know what? This one can have just like ripped out of the thing and not made it totally. Hi. Yeah. I don't know how long they're gonna believe that you're a little tiny baby girl. I mean, it's true. So don't worry. Don't you worry, Abby. I'll defend you. Is Happy Tree Friend still going? I would imagine the initial shock of it is like just not there anymore. Happy Tree Friends is like YouTube slop on purpose. Hi, Abby. 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 You do little scrunchies. Oh, I'm so happy to see you too. Come here. Come here. Have some pets. The Annoying Orange's last upload was 13 days ago. How is that real? What? What? Who on purpose watches Annoying Orange? Like, something I said several years ago and I'm saying again now. Because I guess that's the... God, this world sucks, dude. Have you ever watched 100 Days in Sodom? I have not, no. I think you're fine, Abby. Because I just gave you pets. Who the hell is still retired on YouTube that isn't... are still doing it on YouTube and isn't... Well, I don't think Tobuscus was known as a creep at the point that... I had friends that were into Tobuscus. I didn't ever really get into him. And I didn't really, like, look into his content at all. And then he got canceled. Oh, that's a little, like, much, actually. Like, actually seeing it, it looks like a little too much. I know, Abby. So anyway, I woke up for a bit this morning to listen to someone play leaf blower tag with themselves. And no one shot them. Whatever happened to Fred, the original YouTube Fred? That still looks too extreme. I think you're okay, Abby. I think that you're kind of being a bit much, actually. He's gay now? I'm sorry, gay people. You didn't deserve to take that L. Can you explain what Welcome to Night Vale is? Welcome to Night Vale is it's like a local, if you like Town or Nowhere, you'd like it. It's about a local news guy who works at the radio, and he just talks about local events that are happening in this town where shit is like really fucked. I loved Town or Nowhere, or I mean, Welcome to Night Vale. We like went to a live show of it and everything. We bought the book. Like, it was great, dude. Like, don't go into the dog park. No one's allowed into the dog park. Like, it's decent, like, writing. It's gay as shit. Yeah, it's an Abby. There's an Abby screaming. She doesn't want pets or to be held. She just wants to be loud. It also won Tumblr Sexy Man poll. Yeah. I file in under media gay Tumblrites enjoy affectionate. I mean, like, a new person comes to town and the radio host refers to him as Perfect Carlos with his perfect hair and his perfect everything. And he's super fucking gay about it the whole time. Is Abby taking questions today? No, she's only making questions. She will not be answering yours. She's very opinionated. Like, where is our mom? It's an interesting show. I highly recommend it. If you have any interest in the show, I would recommend watching it. And, like, watch it from the beginning, because, like, they do set up plot stuff. I don't think that it ages poorly. It's been forever and a day since I've listened to it, but I mean, like, me and Tilda listened to it, like, kind of together when we first started dating. I got her some, like, I mean, yesterday there was like a, like, I came to the event that Tilda was going to before, like, I got there late because she just walked to it because it was close enough to her work. So, like, after stream, I went and, like, walked down to where it was being held. And, like, the only reason I knew where she was because she had a Welcome to Night Vale bag that she made herself. And I was like, okay, I'm going to take over this table until everyone else gets here. It was fun. There's this little old lady who, like, didn't know what was going on and just, like, walked around and asked everyone what they were working on. And so I had to explain visual novels to her grandma. She took one of my, like, cards for my website, but I did realize that I haven't done, like, a painting in a while. So I need to do that. The last couple of arcades have been, like, not I keep hearing that Magnus archives are really good. I have not checked it out. I feel like it would be too similar to some of the stuff that I'm doing, so I don't really want to, like, negatively influence my brain. Like, I will try and I don't want to accidentally steal someone else's idea. No, I didn't sell an old lady on Karla Marx. No, I just, like, explained the concept of a visual novel, because that's what I was working on. I was working on the writing of this. I know what you're thinking. That's a stupid idea. What am I thinking? Because I don't know what you think I'm thinking. But I love stupid ideas, so, like, I'm down to hear it. Also, like, should I load the entire map at once? Or should I load it in sections? Like, most of the time you're not looking at the whole map. I guess I could, like, load it on areas or something. Dunno, you need to test that? Okay. So there's not, like, an easy answer to that. That's, like, a, like, fuck around and find out answer. Okay. I do want to do a little bit of animation with this guy. With the guy, I don't know how to do it yet. Oh, I had the same process and I shouldn't get influenced by media, but no art is built in a chamber. That is true. I agree with you on that, but, like, I guess I want to select all this shit. And then it probably should buckle a bit more as well. Where's the other divider door? Okay, that's that airlock. What is this airlock then? Okay. Yeah, it's more just like, I feel like the flavor of it is so incredibly similar to what I'm doing. The middle one should be bent more. All right. I also feel like I should bend this away some as well, which means that I gotta cut this loop here and, like, here, and then we can, like, because I think that there would be, like, and so much stress on this bit that it wouldn't be able to not bend. So just go like that, and then we can deselect these guys and do it a little bit more. And then deselect these guys. And then go over and back with it. Because it's, like, contracting more and more. And then, like, this could be... We might have gone too extreme on some of this, and we might have to back it down. It's hard to tell exactly what I'm looking at when I'm in wireframe mode, I'll be honest. Have you ever drawn surrealist paintings? I've done a couple, yeah. There's a couple on my website. But that was the main thing, was, like, when I was showing the grandma on my website, I'm like, I have not updated this bitch in a while. Like, I don't have any gouache paintings on it. And gouache is my, like, new main medium. So, like, let's see what this looks like. Like, compare it to, like, the mass of the... I mean, it would be bent even more than that. This whole situation needs to come over. Which means that I need to have breaks in the bottom parts of the bars. Okay. I mean, yeah. I do like some surrealist stuff every now and then. Outward, not just sideways. I mean, it's coming like that away because that's the direction that he's coming through at. Yeah, some of these bars probably need to snap in half just because the amount of pressure that they would have gone through with this fucker coming through. I just want to like really show the size and scale of this thing before you get to see it for the first time. Because like, imagine you don't have the guy in the background there. Where is he? Fella. There. Fella. So you just see that like this thing's fucked up like this, and it's just like... What the fuck did this? Is gonna be a scene. You know what I mean? Like, I want you to be like, okay, like, I've heard that there's some giant beast in here. She's downstairs. Yeah, go get her. You could rip out the bars and the concrete base. I just want it to be very clear that when you make the decision to like explore, that even without seeing the guy, you're like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I'm very much of a like person where I don't like doing the old Sierra game thing of like, okay, you die because you made a stupid decision, but you didn't know it was stupid. Like, no, this is you're making a stupid decision. You should worry about that. You know, like, don't just go roaming around the halls, man. Like, you have to go through several checks. Of just like, are you sure you want to be looking around at this? There's a monster out there. You're very aware there's a monster. That's the other reason I don't want to play a lot of those, like, you know, Super Monkey Island or whatever games. It's like, they kind of do that. Less than other games, but, like, still. I do feel like that these guys would be kind of, like, ripped out of the bottom. But they're going to be, like, ripped backwards almost because they were trying to, like, go with it when it happened. Or maybe I should just, like, break it. I think that this needs to go up more. We're just kind of going off vibes today, so everyone's input is valid. But this is your warning that you're doing something stupid in the game. That, like, someone goes, you can roam around the halls fairly freely without getting, like, there's no one stopping you, except for there's a fucking monster. You know? And then you can just go, yeah, I don't give a shit though. And then you see this, and it's like, okay, so his warning wasn't a lie. And then you can keep going and go like, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna still wander around. Like, if you continue wandering around after like getting this warning and another guy warning you that there's a monster out there, then like, I don't know what to do with you, man. Like, I legit don't know what to tell you. Like, have you considered not being stupid? Or horny, whichever it is that brought you to this point. Yeah, the scrapes and stuff that I'm gonna do, I'll probably do... I'll probably do it with, like, texture work instead. But yeah, there needs to be some, like, scrapes against the roof and the walls and all that jazz. Will there be a monster with boobs? No, no. There's only one monster, and they do not have boobs. I guess I've been referring to him as a he. That's just kind of my default, is to refer to anything and everything in, like, male gender stuff. But, like, it doesn't need to be. What color was the blood? The color of the blood was, like the pinks and the stuff like that. Is that all of the oh, it is. Okay. This one. I haven't named any of the characters because I haven't figured out if I want to do voice acting or not. So the characters right now are named like C1, C2, C3, C4 in the script, with like additional names of like Screaming Guy and Friend Guy. But like realistically, there's no reason that they have to be male. You know? There's nothing there to... Can I send a link to a reference image? Yeah, sure. Permit. Pen. Cake. Hello. There you go. Can we name them? Oh, interesting. Yeah. Look at this shit. I think I should just rip this next bit off the ground. I think I should just skip all this real quick. And then just like... No, I needed those. Like, I think adding like scratches and stuff, because of like it being a visual novel, I can decide the angle that you see some of this stuff, so I can make it so that way the lighting looks right. That is a good reference image, thank you. What you got there? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So it all like bends real hardcore, and then it's... What the fuck made that? Have I seen the new sex? No. A tree landed on... Between the... You put the vagina in the penis now. Yeah? What are you doing being selected over there? That bit needs to go along rather than the like that could snap some of these things in half, I think. Boop 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 boop. Which one did I not select? A motherfucker there. Sorry, listening to this horrible isekai. Like, I've been on, like, a streak of just, like, not funny bad, but just, like, bad. Isekai stories. Listen to this one, and it was, like, a guy, and he had a crush on this girl, and then he found out that she was an elf. And he was like, hold up now. I don't know if I'm down for that. And it's like, what is wrong with you? Like, he's like, I don't know. Oh, chat thinks that elves aren't hot. Okay. But it was like modern day world, but she was an elf. Is he a dwarf? No, he's just like a high schooler. Have you watched 100 Girlfriends Who Really Love You? No? I just don't, I didn't really get what the issue was. I mean, I guess, like, she was like, I actually look like this. And it was, like, not what he expected or what he had originally, like, fallen in love with. So I get that. That's a little weird. But it's literally, would you still love me if I was a worm? But would you still love me if I was an elf? That's kind of what I'm saying is, like, elves are just conventionally attractive women with pointy ears. Like, I don't see how that would be a problem for my dude. It's like, I've never touched a girl before, but elves, ew. I'm like, you choose to be a virgin, man. Like, the fuck? Like, I don't think that elves count as monster fucker shit. Cause, like, they're basically human, right? Depends on the type of elf. I mean, I guess. I need to add some more cuts in this bit, I think. Yeah, Christmas elf? No. Legolas style, like, Lord of the Rings elf? Yes. Hi, Abby. Both you and your brother are crying at each other for some reason. Just go see each other, my dude. They're like, where are you? Where are you? It's like, keep looking, y'all. I should have grabbed that guy as well. Who are you and where'd you come from? You. You're coming with. Stephen Colbert is a political commentator who used to do, like, he used to pretend to be very, very conservative during, like, the Bush administration as, like, a bit. And he would just, like, go way too fucking far with it. Like, he would say the shit that they wanted to say, but, like, out loud. He would just be like, I don't know, maybe we should just, like... I'm trying to think of a good Stephen Colbert bit. Times when... And now he just does, like... I'm a liberal on a talk show. Which is, like, considerably less funny. Hi, Abby. He's downstairs, I think. Yeah. Try looking there. Let's see. I can't find any of these, like, old bits because, like, all of his... I just kind of care about his new shit. Jon Stewart's back, at least. He's cool. I like Jon Stewart. He does good content. They might also be looking for my wife. Which, like, I get, but she's not here right now. I want these to be at, like, different levels. Colbert is a huge Tolkien nerd, which he will not allow you to forget about. Like, he can quote the Silmarillion, like, on cue. Which is, like, cool. I'm, like, not enough into Lord of the Rings for that to be, like, something that hits right for me. Who read that one? Hyper nerds. Hyper nerdy guys. Read that one. He cameoed in one of the Hobbit movies. Yeah, that was like a dream for him. Tilda had a hard time with The Hobbit. Trying to, like, listen to it again with her, I kind of had... I got where she was coming from, I'll be honest with you. Okay, that's wrong. But, like, we can fix it pretty easy. And then we rotate it. I know a guy who does that too. Guy manages a barbecue bar, wears a bowler hat all the time. He's a turbo nerd. That's cool. Yeah. I just don't find Colbert funny anymore. His jokes now are just like, hey, you know about conservatives? Well, they think that trans people suck. And that's stupid. And then the audience claps. And it's like, where's the joke? Like, where's the fucking joke, my dude? Jon Stewart did a bunch of stuff for veterans, then came back and started doing his shit again. What was the other one I listened to? I was listening to this one shit Ezekiel that was like... Their premise was that all demons love him. And it's like, cool. Yeah, they kind of read more as insults than like jokes, and not even very good insults. And it's just like, best possible thing to be muted for. I'm going to read it anyway. His show made Skibbity Biden a thing. He's not a writer, but he should have refused to say it. Would you guys like to watch Skibbity Biden? A shitty little animation they did for the sake of doing like a Skibbity joke? Please, no? No? Okay, yeah. So anyway, Colbert Report sucks now. Or the Daily Show with Stephen Colbert. It's like, that's just like horrendously unfunny of you, if I'll be real. No, it's because he said Biden. Is he back on the Daily Show? No, he's still doing his like late night comedy thing. Where's the fella? Yeah, that looks about right. What do you think? Another Jimmy Kimmel. Or Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, dude, fucking, again, just... They're not good, man. I think this is good enough to show like the weight and strength of the beast. The left side would be smashed a little bit more, but just the first few bars. So these bars like directly next to it. I also want to bring that bar back into line. Go into this mode and then click that. Edit. Go back to wireframe. It's unfortunate how useful wireframe mode is because like it sucks to look at. Specifically the middle bit. So like right here on these two, I need to do like a loop cut. And then probably one here as well. We need to resurrect Norm. Who? A lot of talk shows are afraid to rub the current administration the wrong way. This is the job they made for themselves? Is entering the town of nowhere an Isekai thing? No, because it's always happening. You're just not there for it. It's like Kansas. Or Florida. Norm MacDonald? I was thinking of Norm of the North, which I forget what that is. I recall it being shit, but I don't remember why. I think that was like a really unfunny show or something along those lines. Yeah, it was like a conservative cartoon that they tried to make a thing, and they like desperately were trying to get Elon Musk's attention, so they like put him in it, and it was real cringe. Norm is Wizard of Oz an isekai? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The New Norm. That was the name of it. Yes. What was the thing where I could... It's like... object, set origin, geometry to origin, and then I can go like this. I think it should be blown out the other way. And that this one should have like slid a little bit further as a result of just being in the fucking way. But the one with the everyone falls in love with this guy one was shit because it was like... I mean, it was wholesome in that it wasn't just the big titty girls, but it was mostly big titty girls. You know what I mean? All right, I think we should save that. I think I did a good job there. And we should do a similar sort of thing to this side. Unfortunate. Cube! That's what it's called. We could be in a pre-isekai world and not even know it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to express with that statement any better. What am I trying to say when I say that, like, you can go to Florida right now if you wanted. Nothing's stopping you from going to Florida aside from, like, probably money and no real desire to. But, like, you could go to Florida right now. But, like, compare that to, like, the Lord of the Rings universe. You can't just go there. Unless if you're, like, into some weird shit from TikTok from, like, a few years ago. I don't know if they're still doing that, like, reality hopping shit. Man, I wish that worked. What if the afterlife is just being isekai'd? I think you do get isekai'd to heaven, don't you? Like, isn't that the bit? Lord of the Rings is historical nonfiction, by the way. What? Get isekai'd into 40k. Yeah, you just die. I've said this before, like, anyone who thinks that they're gonna survive the 40k universe does not understand the lore. And I'm still fucking upset with it, dude, my boys. That was so unnecessary. They're like, oh, orcs got too good again. We accidentally gave orcs too fun of a toy. Time to nerf the shit out of it. They could have done sustained one. Like, no one's gonna play the Mordaka detachment now. There's no reason to. It's a shitter version of the other options you could take. Just sucks, man. What are you adding the extra geometry for? So that way I can do this shit to it. Make it look like something busted through. So I need to, like, have enough that I have something to fold and crunch. Is there, like, did I not do? Oh, I did, but it's like in the thing, right? right, let's just do this whole chunk here. And not you. And we're just gonna like rotate hard this. Oh, oop, not that much. I guess I need to like fuck that thing up too. Hold on. This area needs to get fucked up as well. And I probably need to fuck with the bars some as well. What is this jam, man? Yeah, it's really funny that anytime that orcs get like a decent option at shooting, they immediately get banned. Like I know people were they had like a decent like win rate and shit, but like it wasn't that good. Like less than 30% of players were going like X and 0 or X and 1. Like, that's not a problem, my dudes. That is a meta that hasn't adjusted to a list yet. You know? And it was like, people were already starting to tech into, like, okay, if I'm gonna have to run into DACA, the more DACA stuff, then like I need like an answer to it. I'm filling dead air. Some people said that it was just to sell the new Tank Buster kit, that they made it really good for them and then like opted to not keep it around once they had sold enough. I think that's a little bit conspiracy heavy. I don't think it was that completely anyway, but it could have been. I think that GW is more incompetent at writing rules than people realize. It did need to get tuned down. I think the No Gretchen writer on the WOG strat was legit. I think making it 2 CP was also legit. I don't like it, but you know, it's fair. You don't have to like something to understand why it's a thing. But like changing the detachment rule, like the percentage hits that they were getting was not that high. Like it was hitting on sixes, and when I say hitting on sixes, I mean like roll 4 dice, and for every 6 that's considered a success. Anything else is not. And you get to re-roll your dice once. And every 6 you get counts as 3 dice instead of 1. That's what they were going with. So on average, you roll like maybe 1 6. So with 4 shots, you get about 3 hits. You re-roll, you maybe get another one. So you're getting like, on average, 5-ish hits out of 4 shots. But like, that's if they're on an objective and you can see them, and then it's AP1 unless if you've turned off their cover, which case most people will save that on like a 2 or a 3. Like literally, what the fuck? I don't know. It's upsetting when you're an orc player because like you get something good and you're just like, there's no reason to enjoy this. I'm really glad I didn't play Warhammer this past weekend, because I would have tried to like continue working on my more DACA list, and then I would have gotten nerfed the next day. I mean, me talking about how much a Warhammer army costs, like, I was explaining that to my wife, and I'm like, that's why I'm not buying more Warhammer armies. That competitive Astra Militarum list was like $1,000. And it's like not a bad collection of models. Like, you could do other shit with it in future editions. So I could definitely see like casually building that up, but like, I don't know. I'm not really willing to pay those prices anymore. And now that I know 3D modeling, I can just make my own shit. So like, I'll probably keep playing and even playing in person if I can find a place, but like, you know, I'll just make my own shit and use the models I've already got. But it's definitely putting me in a state where I'm like, should I sell my models? Like, I'm probably gonna regret that decision, but like, it'd be one less thing I'd have to like have. And that kind of feels great, actually, to have less things. Not as like a minimalism thing, but as a like, I don't want to keep up with this bullshit things. And I play most of the time on tabletop sim, so it's just like, I think I'm okay with that, like, snapping like that. Like, that's not what I intended to have happen, but I think I'm okay with that happening. I think that this bar can stay like that. One other thing I was thinking about, I could do, like, I could throw this game, like, the first version of it over to my friends, have them play it, stream it, yada yada, if they're wanting to. And then if they're like, oh, this is there's a thing in visual novels and like shit like that I hate, where it's just like the option that I want to be here is not here. I could just like have them play it, and if they go, man, I really wish I could do such and such, I'm really like really want to look more into such and such, or like maybe just go hang out with this guy or whatever instead. If it's not noises, which it would be noises, I think it'd be like, hi, my name's Frank. I think that would be great if he had a little tiny baby voice. That's the meme answer. The real answer is that he's gonna have like alligator, large cat, possum energy. Hi, my name's Frank, and I love to smash through bars and eat people. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Excuse me, sir, do you mind if I eat you? You know, as one does. Commence the juggling. All right now. We jiggle? I know, it's Rev's singular white shirt. Everyone's commenting on it. I think this is good. What do you guys think? Like, obviously I need to do stuff on the right side, but what do you think of this area? This needs to be brought up. This looks great. Cool. Bars are doing some weird shit here. Let's fix that real. New Ghost song came out today. It's pretty good. That's a band you should listen to, Twink Master. Ghost and like the big four of thrash are like solid. You should listen to that if you want to like listen to some good metal. You know, like good entry level metal is like Metallica. I'm not a huge Anthrax fan, but Anthrax, I guess. Trying to think of who else. Any good album starters for Ghost? Their new album's looking to be good. Let me find the... Let's see. Infestimum was good. As was their first album. Opus Eponymous. And I liked Melioria. Like their first 3 albums, but I would go with like best songs. I would do like Mariana Cross. I agree, Jiggle. Honestly, hot take, I would rather Testament be in the big 4 than Anthrax. That is like heretical to say, but I would much rather sit down and listen. I mean, I went to go see the bass player. Or no, it's the lead guitar player of Testament. And he gave me like a pick. I think I still have that somewhere. Square Hammer is very Scooby-Doo chase music. That's why I'm like, this is good entry-level metal. You know, this is like, if you tell like Yol about this, he's gonna be like, oh my god, that's not metal enough. You need more submetals. That's not like a very good Yol impression, but you know what I mean. And he's right, like it's not the heaviest shit ever, but like entry level metal. You okay. All right, now you lost me. But yeah, Testament's a good choice. But I think Ghost is like a good one because it's like a lot more modern. And like it doesn't have like there's like a couple bad Ghost albums. Namely, whatever the fuck they were doing with like, I want to say Pope Star was the one that was like real bad with like Rats. I hated Rats. That like turned me off of their music for like a few years, to be honest with you. Like it was fucking horrid. Not gonna lie. Metallica is solid. Megadeth is solid. Ghost reminds me of Alice Cooper. Yeah. Where it's like they're not actually that evil. They're definitely doing a bit. They're specifically inspired by a lot of like early first wave black metal. Well, Chappelle Rowan was like super popular for a bit, and then like she kind of like got low-key canceled. And aside from her, I don't know what's popular nowadays. She writes songs about being gay, but doesn't want to like talk about gay issues, and says that it's too much work for a pop star to be involved in politics. Like, when do they have time to look up any of this information? It's like, oh. I don't know, just by being gay, I would assume you would run into it. Like, I'm not gay, so I don't know, but like, if I was, I would assume shit like when like rights were under attack, you would just like run into that shit, but maybe not. Oh, I'm not bi. No, I'm straight as an arrow. I'm just like not homophobic. That's probably the vibe you're picking up on, is the lack of like I'm a content creator, but I'm not being homophobic about it. You're good, you're good. I don't consider it an insult at all. Someone sent me a thing the other day on Tumblr that was like, thank God you're not gay because we would never get any, because you'd be taking them all. And I'm like, I have no fucking game, dude. I have negative game. Like, if I like... Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really listen to pop music. I know Taylor Swift is still a thing. Like, she's very still a thing. That's why you need to make one? Dude, I'm so tired. What? Not saying you're wrong, I just don't remember what the fuck we were talking about. We got into the topic of having too many hobbies, or too many, like, creative outlets, and, like, I'm definitely in that camp. Like, I make games, I try and write music, but I just don't have time for it. And then I paint. So I guess it's only like 3, not mentioning like Warhammer as a creative outlet, but it is. I haven't been doing painting. I like, I'm trying to recommend stuff that's like entry-level metal that like... Chat, are there any games where you play end-to-end as a bird? What? Oh, this bit. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, sorry I'm gonna be late. I have the plumber here right now and he's fixing my sink. Yeah, I've gotta go, bye. Hey sir, how's it going?
You're just gonna need a new spray valve and then it should work properly.
Were my pipes dirty?
I don't know. I just checked the spray valve and the tailpiece.
Did you clean my pipes?
No, I just checked your spray valve and tailpiece.
Do you wanna clean my pipes?
Do you want me to clean your pipes?
Maybe.
Okay, just let me know if you do.
I bet I could handle a pretty big pipe.
You mean like a 2? I don't know. I mean, your system was built to be a 1.5. That's what you currently have. I can install it too, but I have to rip everything out, and that's going to cost you north of $3 grand.
Oh, I don't have that much money.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really make sense to do it anyway. So.
Well, maybe if I can figure out another form of payment.
You mean like a check? Yeah, that's fine.
No, I mean like maybe if you take care of my pipes, I can take care of your pipe.
Ma'am, I do my own plumbing.
It's a good bit. Oh, you know what I realized I don't have still? I need to make a staircase. That's your level of game. Got it. Hey, Tuna Nude, how you doing? Long time no see. You doing okay, my dude? But I definitely feel like I've got too many creative outlets and not enough time to do them all. Oh, yeah. No, we were literally just talking about that. That, like, I went to this creative, like, crafty thing last night with my wife, and people were talking about, like, oh, you know, I want to really get started doing, like, crochet or something, but I really can't handle yet another, like, crafting hobby, like, financially or temporally. They didn't say that. I said that. Because that's a weird fucking thing to say, but it's real. I imagine he has more force coming from this side than the other side. What does this look like now? All right, so like if he was coming through here, he would go bonk. I think that looks fine. He could shrug his way through this and then again there. I think he could do. I really like Wix. I'm not sponsored or anything, but my website, colinmullen.com, is Wix. And it's pretty easy to add and remove shit. Yeah, keeping the meat machine going as well. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got one, like, tunnely thing fucked up properly. We might have to bend this down a bit, depending on how it collides with the wall. Just putting an example wall in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, kind of bend it in. Oh, wait, no, this is gonna open into a slightly bigger area. I think we're fine. Never mind. I think that's fine. I think. I want to do something other than bending girders for a minute, so we're gonna do something else. Instead, I want to work on, like, I was kind of think of having, like, really, like stairs, like metal, prison stairs. Yeah, one of these fuckers. Doesn't have to necessarily have chain link on the sides, but, like, these kind of stairs. And it looks like they've done solid concrete for the floor. It's not mesh, which is good. What do they do for the second floor? Is that like oh, that's solid as well. Okay. Okay, you can do that then. I mean, like, I'm imagining like the walkways where you can see through them, but it looks like these are all like concrete. Okay, cool. How long have I... Oh, hey, Brobold, thank you for the 45 months of support. How long have I been doing Blender? I don't know. Less than a month? Maybe a month or two? How do I erase? Oh, you just hold down control. There we are. Easy. Okay, so yeah, let's do a staircase. Hey, Brobold, how you do? Add mesh cube. It's been like maybe a couple months. I don't remember. I think I'd switch game project that I'm working on basically every oh, I need to do this in edit mode. Just less annoying. Let's make a step and then we can, how long are steps? How big are steps? Rises 7 inches but goes back. The run of it, or the tread of it, is 9 to 10 inches. Okay, 9 to 10 inches is like less than 1/3 of a millimeter. So a meter, so less than 1/3 would be like there-ish. That's a skinny boy. That's a skinny ass fucker. Something like that. That's like close enough. Okay, cool. And then edit mode. Well, thank you, Tuna Newt. I've been getting that modeling itch. It's fun, dude. It's a lot of fun. A step. They've got to have like poles. The thing about poles, like the iron poles that are in the entryway thing there, is that they use up a lot of polygons. Like you can simplify them, but sometimes it does a stupid thing. Not sure what I'm eating today. It's like I should eat at some point. We were just talking about how people like are like skipping eating and shit, and they shouldn't. It's like not me. And I'm like, what am I eating today? Oh, hello? Oh, I didn't select them all. That would be the problem. How did the protest go? It went really good, man. It went really good. It apparently was like 3,000 to 4,000 people in a relatively small town. If this is roughly 7 inches and the rise is how much? Oh, this is like 9 inches and then this is, so it's about the same up as it is sideways. 2014 Blender is awful in comparisons. Yeah, we were talking about, hold on. Let me figure out. BioShock Infinite came out in 2013. Yeah, there it is. That's why it's better now, Tuna Newt. In 2013, that's when BioShock Infinite came out. And then it got better, right? There's another protest on the 19th. So I'm probably going to go to that one as well. Bitmaster, thank you for 45 months of support. That's very cool of you. It's like it was the third biggest protest in American history. If you click the little... Oh, okay. That probably is a good idea for stairs. I believe the SAVE Act already passed the House and Senate. I think you should let them know. Especially if they're one of those, like, fuckers that actually voted for it, how you think of it. Because, like, my wife has to get a passport now. Because of it. Passed in the House, not the Senate? Okay, I thought I read that it passed in both. Please correct me on that. I want to be wrong. But the SAVE Act was meant to be, like, transphobic, and then it's, like, not just transphobic. It's, if you have, if you have a name on your, on government forms or whatever that does not match the one that you were born with, then you can't vote. Which is, you know, supposedly to help out, like, you know, to make it so that way there's not, like, illegal voting or something. Something that's already not a thing and already an issue that has been solved by multiple different ways. But yeah, now if your name does not... So my wife's name does not match her birth certificate anymore. Because her last name is now my last name because she married me. But that could fuck over her ability to vote as a result. Not that I'm saying it's okay that it was fucked up that they were doing that to trans people. I'm just saying they fucked over women with that one as well. It's like misogyny wasn't the point, but it was like, well, you know, might as well. While we're here. Doesn't that disenfranchise all married women? Yeah. Or at least most of them. So that's the SAVE Act for you. Who's to say that wasn't the secret goal? It might have been. Women tend to be more left-leaning than not. Though white women specifically voted for Trump in droves in the last election. I think I need to, like, go back and redo all of these stairs because they're wrong. Let's get 2 stairs right and then just use that as our measuring stick. Yeah. Just fucking hate it, man. So we're definitely, or at least I'm definitely going to the protest on the 19th. I think I selected the wrong ones over on that side. God damn it. What the fuck? There it is. That's the guy. Cool. We could have had 4 years of MILF furry porn, but no. I don't understand the context of that, but yes. Do a translation on the stair and then just copy the translation. That sounds smarter than what I'm doing. And I think that I should redo it as a result. I think Jiggle said a similar thing. They were obsessed with making her a hyena. Make a single stair, go object mode. On this guy, and then it's add modifier, generate array. I think you're right about this. What about, okay, -1. This is definitely the way to do it. Okay, so it needs to be like, if that's like half that amount, then let's do like 4. Oh, that feels like cheating. That's so good. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna add the bars for the side thing. And go from there. Someone's got a small penis and they needed everyone to know about it. Because they're revving their engine. Yeah, I need to make sure I apply it. Yeah, Al snaps. You just saved me a whole shit ton of work. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Then we make that tall boy. I don't know quite how tall to make it. Just kind of like, how tall is a handrail? How tall are handrails from the step? Handrails must be 34 to 38 inches measured from the walking surface or nose of the stair. (36 to 38 inches). Okay, so like a meter. How much are each of these little guys here? These little ticks. So let's measure it from here. We go up. How much is a meter? Damn. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and change. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just put my finger there and move that shit up to it. Al Snaps is a great artist. I would definitely listen to their advice. The array modifier is going to just save me so much fucking time here. Okay, this guy. We need a copy of you. Need to have some way of measuring this out as well. I think it's just like one pole's width away from the wall or the edge. If you hold down G, you can move an exact distance in edit mode. It looks like that. Oh, that was weird. All right, copy, paste. No, I want another one of these. Is it Shift D? Okay. Just kind of clip this. And again, I could probably use an array modifier or some shit to do this better. But I'm just going to eyeball it a little bit. Looks like that's lined up. All right, good enough. And then we go over here, put her right up against the edge, put her finger down there. Well, looks pretty even. And on the first step, it should also hang down a little bit, but I think it's fine. Okay, how many feet between the first and the second floor? I believe it's like 8. 8 plus. How tall from the floor to the ceiling? 9 feet. 8 to 9 feet. Right, so that would mean that it's 3 feet tall? No, 3 meters tall. From the ground. So what if I just like made a box and made it like we just use it as a reference marker? Add mesh cube. Delete me. I like to name things delete me. I also don't know how to get rid of the measuring tools that I've got. So they just sort of exist here now. All right, it doesn't matter if I fuck up the scaling on this shit or whatever, because I'm about to do some like horrible things to it anyway, so who cares? Okay. It is 4 cubes wide. It's a 2x2 right now. And then the measuring thing says that each one of these is, let's call it a meter. Okay, so each of those is a meter, and it's 9. So it's 2 meters wide now. 2 goes into 9. Nine divided by 2 is 4.5. That tracks, yeah. All right. And then I think it's this one. Scale 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Actually, it only needs to be up and down 4.5. The rest of it, it could be like 1. And then location, I want you to be higher up. I don't think I can edit that because I don't know exactly how high up that is. Oh, it'd be 4 meters. Of course it would be 4 meters. I'm a fucking idiot. 4.5 meters, I guess. God, second floor is really fucking up there, isn't it? Am I wrong on my math? 8 feet, 2 meters. 2.4. Okay, yeah, I did fuck up the math. Need to figure out some lunch here in a minute. Only thing I can say that's bad about the US of A is the Imperial system sucks balls. Is that the only thing you can say that's bad about this place? I can think of a couple others. I don't want to get political too much. Yeah, I got a couple, like... You could go into edit mode and select the top of the face and then set its height to 2.8. 2.4, I think is what we want, right? And now I can go into edit, or wait, no, this is this thing, add a array. It was 0 here, negative 1 there, and like 4 up. Wasn't 4 up. Wasn't it 4 up too? 1.5? Where are you going, my dude? Oh, it's because of the poles on it now. Shit the bed. Okay, that makes the math a little bit harder. It's probably like 2.5 or something. 0.25. I think that looks right. It's relative to the object's height, yeah. And now that it's taller, it's got more. God, that feels like cheating. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. Like, look at that, man. That's so fucking good. And it's all like perfectly lined up and shit. Use constant offset instead of relative. Oh boy. Actually, I'm going to take one more step out. And the reason for that is that this is going to go up a bit anyway. To kind of like give it a step that you step into when you first go up a floor. Or up a step. You don't like start at 0. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, apply. God, okay, I thought I was gonna be all here all day on this shit, but that was not a fucking problem. All right, let's add in the handrails. We can now actually delete me. Delete. Edit mode. On these bottom ones, I want it to actually go down a little bit. You can do shit around an object or a group of objects orientation. That sounds useful. I don't understand what you mean. Add a cube. Cube! I wasn't sure how much the rise was gonna be, so I couldn't really like... We're gonna do the handrails. And then some stairs have like an initial or an extra bar down the middle. I don't think we need that. It's not actually structurally bearing anything because it's a video game and I don't actually have to give a shit about that. And some of them don't use that, so I'm gonna go with that not everyone needs that thing. I think that's right, and then I can do like a loop cut like there. And then I can grab the end here and then just abscond with it up. Not sure if this is the correct way to do this, but also I'm not sure if I give a shit. So there's that happening. There's definitely that happening as well. Is, what did I do wrong here? Like, why does that look wrong? You can move objects towards the center of the world. That does sound helpful. Does it need to be forward more? It doesn't continue to line up right. Which means that I think that its endpoint is wrong. It needs to be like there or something. But then they don't all line up anyway. Do they need to be taller? Well, no, we figured out how tall they need to be, and that should be tall enough. Also, extrude a little bit there. I guess because it's on an angle, unless if the rail is thick. Press L to select all the vertices attached to the one that you're selecting. So like L. But not these guys. Not these guys. I think I should probably select all of the rails that are going up at the same time. So that way they all go up the same amount. Because I would imagine the rise is going to be the same on each of these. Kind of had just like a moment there. All right. So like if I just move the rise up enough that it clips into this, it does look like I might need to like cut off the front end some. Like maybe it's just the... Could also just make this pillar thing thicker. I think I just make this thing thicker by like 1 millimeter. And then no one ever talks about this ever again. Oh, fuck. I should have done that to the other side as well. Because I'm going to have to do the same thing over here in a second. And whatever the answer is, let's just copy paste it. No. Oh, we don't need to do anything with that guy, I don't think. Or this guy. Those guys are fine. Alright. We go up just a bit. And then we make this guy a bit chumpier. By like just enough that you don't see that shit anymore. Oh my god. There's a... The fuck happened here? This cube got real stupid with it. Oh, it's upside down. It's inverted. Fuck. Yeah, that's the problem with wireframe mode, is you don't see shit like that every now and then. Okay, so I just want to make it go down. You need to be included in this shit. You have a vertex on one of the pipes selected. I do. Thank you. I did not notice that. It's gonna be a, like, bunker slash prison sort of thing. God damn it. We don't need to move those, we just need to move this back a bit. Okay, I'm definitely doing this the hard way. Food, yeah. I need to find food. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to redo the railing. I don't know what I did wrong with it. I'm gonna control Z until we get back to where I fucked with the pillar. Okay, there. Railings suck? Okay, cool. The guy that knows what he's talking about says they suck too, so that means it's not a skill issue, it's just it sucks. Boom job, boom beat. Okay, that's like too like modern day industrial kind of vibe. Remember when I was gonna go get food? Okay, last attempt before I go and get food. Okay, there's the pillars, so here. Can we go any skinnier with it? We can go a little bit skinnier with it. And we need to go like down to here, then up to here, then up a little bit more. And then this guy needs to go out a little bit more. I want this to be a bit skinnier and this to be a bit skinnier. That's as skinny as that goes. Can we go the other way with it? I'm never gonna eat. Just gonna starve to death. ADHD mindset. I got shit done, but I died. Does Rev want wah? What? What is wah? Yeah, I'm sorry I died, guys. I was too busy making a railing to do anything else. Okay, I just want to I want to duplicate this, but I don't want it to move from where I started. Like, is that a thing I can do? Because I like copying more. Wah! Wah! Baby. Yeah. Good. Really good music for this video, right? Right? I think I did it. Bah. He's doing his best to wah. Wrong take to have, but all right. And I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do a second floor. Fuck me. 3 minutes, gonna go to the bathroom, get water, find food. I'll be right back. Enjoy music. I'm back. Hey, Raylord, thank you for the gift sub. Got some bread. Toasted it. Wife forgot to put salt on it. Or in the bread. So it's a little weird, but... That's a good staircase. I tried doing that odd, it's weird. I think I can just do flat. Well, I still need to do railing, right? No spread. We're out of jam and almost out of Nutella. I'd rather have that for breakfast tomorrow. Essentially, bread was like toast was the quickest, easiest thing I could make. Everything else I actually have to like cook. Oh no, it's like homemade bread, but eggs and rice. I mean, I could have rice. We're kind of low on eggs. And eggs are a bit much right now. Do the steps go like this? Or... It's like this, right? Or is it like this? Where's the second floor? Yeah, I was gonna have scrambled eggs for breakfast, but it's like... Not in this economy, I'm not. So it's like here. We'll do that. Did you see how the line went up? And then went down, and then went back up, and then went down again? It's really annoying. The bouncer. Seriously. Yeah, do like a full 180 if you will. I should watch that Dan Olsen video, which, oh, the line only goes up. That one was good, yeah. It's about NFTs and shit, so I don't know how valid it is still. I'm sure, yeah, it's still gonna be a good watch, and it's still good information, but yeah. I mean, we can buy like from a farm that's local here, but it's still just like not cheap, you know? This is like the only bit where there's not going to be railing. So I'm going to just like... I think I just make like a railing copy or something. They do take better care of the chickens. They have like... in every like 12 or whatever dozen that you buy, there's like a little update on their farm. It lost a cow last month. Like, it's fucking great, dude. You just get like... farmer lore. I think I actually need to edit the stairs so that way the last bit is a little bit higher. Which means that all of the bars need to be higher. Was the cow old? I don't know. They didn't explain that much. But just like getting little updates about their farm is like cute and wholesome as shit. I love living here because it is cute and wholesome as shit. I live in Stardew Valley. In a fucking lighthouse ass house. Like, I'm very lucky. I want things to be good so that way I can enjoy living here. Because, like, outside of my life is going well. So it's like, I would really like to be enjoying that right now. Like, I'd like to be doing better career-wise, but I'm doing stuff to make sure that it happens. And I'm following my dreams of making art and doing the thing. I think I just... no. It's just like there's a little bit of a step up there or something. Maybe I just do this? Okay, but I don't want the pull. Oh, something... oh? Okay, but you. And then you. I think I gotta do it like this. I hate railing. Don't take that out of context. So what I'm thinking is that like that platform needs to be like that, but I could just like tile it. This does sound like Indiana Jones ass music. I guess I could do it based on how far apart the poles are. And the poles are like that far apart, which is measuring tool. Where the fuck did you go? There you are. All right, from this guy to that guy. Hello? Okay. This is Age of Mythology still? All right. What is this weird, like, Persona music? All right, so 2.7. What the fuck is this soundtrack, my dude? That's the space between the two middle ones. So it'd be like this. Now it's like Night in the Woods shit. Gary's Reserve end credits. This is the end credits theme, apparently. So everyone who says they've never heard this before, skill issue, my dude. It's a Gary track? What is a Gary track? Is that like a shit post? I know, but it's funnier to give you a hard time for nothing. I haven't played this is not Persona. This is, for some reason, this is Age of Empires or Age of Mythology. I kind of fuck with this. I wish it would pick a style. Like, I'm kind of having a hard time keeping up with the genre shifts, but he shitposts for at least 1 or 2 tracks. It needs to be skinnier. Yeah, that looks about the same. Just gonna use this as like a measuring stick. Good enough. Yeah. All right. Perfect. This is the right height. That's going to be here. And then Can you not be a full meter away? Is there like half meter? There we go. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna make this guy absolutely perfect, and then we can just copy this bit. And then we can maybe simplify the geometry on it as well. What? The fuck? Go? Okay. Here? And add new cube, which is all the way the fuck over there for some reason. Zoop. I don't think I've ever had really any desire to play a Persona game. I think it's just like I very much realized that I was not into that genre, and then those games came out. Like, I like the music and the vibe, you know? The vibes are cool. I just don't want to, I don't want to play them. You have to commit. Yeah, I can't and don't want to play long games anymore. Just, that ain't me. Oh, it's gonna be all sorts of fucked now because I was moving it, but whatever. Should probably play some video games here in a second. We've been doing this for a minute and I haven't touched anything. What are we playing today, chat? I could do Nier. I think that's like the only game aside from... I've been playing a little bit too much of Nubby's Numbers, I think. Could just extend this a little bit. Age of Myth. Nah, I'm good. Just zoop. Cool. We finished it. We finished Billionaire. I don't know if I enjoyed Billionaire, can I be honest, but I can give the other game I was gifted a go. Yeah, something or other Mondays. Yeah, I thought I was going to be leaving these fuckers behind. You have 2 more books of sorcery, that's true. Object mode. Okay, those guys aren't together, so let's join them. And then I'm gonna see if I can do the thing. All right, array. Oh, that's weird. I think I fucked up when I was trying to... I have to redo this block. What is wrong with you? Why are you not... I think that I like... I guess I need to figure out why it's off. It is ever so slightly lower. Can you not be a different height? Like, I fucked up and thought I could be clever. There's also like Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. I don't know if that's fun or not. And then at some point I need to like bounce to go get Tilda from the... I mean, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm kind of vibing with what I'm doing right now. It's kind of the problem with doing this, is I know it's not as popular as some video games I could be doing, but like... I enjoy making. Are you using... Do you use the snap function? I have been trying, but I'm not getting it right. Do I have any bounties? I don't think I do. Okay. Let's go into object mode. I don't have the pillars attached right now, but I just want to see if I got the levels right. -1. Okay, there's a gap. So I just got to make that bigger. And then it should be gooder. Okay. Now we can do it. Join. Add modifier. Generate array. 0.9. 0.99. 0.98. 0.97. I need that pillar to be much higher. This guy you can use. Got it. Oh, it's changing where the edge is going to be based on where this is. Which means that I need to have it flush with... Okay, so if I use the magnet, can I make it flush with this? I guess let's just find out. What do you attach to? No. Yeah, the magnet's not helping, unfortunately. I don't know how to make it level. You're snapping to the grid right now. Right. Increment's kind of useless. I can't tell if that's flat or not. It's not. It needs to go up just a bit more. They're also not spaced in such a way to allow an evenly repeatable pattern. Should I get rid of one of the bars and just put it dead center? That would fix that, right? Okay. Oh. Put that middle of the thing, and then we select this guy and be gone. Object mode. All right, generate array. I hate that they're not touching and are uneven. I think what I do is I get rid of this fucker and just redo it because I don't know why he's wrong. Add cube. Get over here. This is such a finicky thing. I don't know if, first off, I don't know if I want to play a Hearts of Iron game because the devs apparently suck ass, but like, also like, I don't know if that would be a good stream. I would love to do a bars array like I did, which is kind of what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to set it up so that way there's a bar. I mean, I guess Paradox doesn't suck. I thought they were like doing some Nazi shit or something. Did I mishear that? Or was that like a mod? I think I just put a rail on top of this once I'm done. Okay, I close that for now because I need like, this is upper platform. And I need to figure out how many cells I'm gonna have per cell block. Ugh. They're not Nazis. Okay, I mean that's a huge step up in the very least. Oh God, positive Z. I want to say like 4 or 5, maybe. Okay. Maybe I do it by like increment or some shit. What is this increment set to? I regret to inform you that for some reason this is Age of Empires. Wait a sec. Can I be off my shits? Where? If I try and do an array of this, 5? I don't think that's working. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Okay. I think it's because, like, the origin is something weird. Increment means grid only, and it works only if you're lined up on the grid. I see. Age of Empires 2 soundtrack for now. We did Age of Empires 1 before that. God, I feel like I got 2 black eyes. Did we UV this fucker over here? Yeah, we did. Okay. I personally vote that you keep working on it. I would like to, I'll be honest. I said that we're going to do video games, but I just like, I'm jamming, man. I'm making progress. Like, all I got to do is just a little bit more. The ticker says games. I know, right? Which means that I should play games. Else I've lied to you. But the real thing is that, like, I'm just vibing. Plans change? Okay. As long as you guys are okay with that. We're listening to games? Okay. Add modifier. Wait, I can just like right click it and mirror on Y. I like the game dev stuff. Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys do. Yeah, anytime I see those like kids throwing chickens around or whatever, because the chicken jockey scene, I'm just like, some poor underpaid fucker is gonna have to clean that shit up. And it's gonna totally not be worth the time and money. And it's gonna be one more fucking thing that brings them to a breaking point. And they're gonna be goddamn upset about that shit. Yeah, I think everyone's seen the live chicken video. Oh my god, that would be... Did they have C418 in it? And shit like that? Or no? I mean, that keeps the cells symmetrical, but there's so much dead space here, and that feels like inefficient. It's kind of awkward because either it goes like flippy floppy, or it goes where it doesn't flip flop. I mean, I'd like the flippy floppy. I think that's better. The chicken thing is like plastic spoons are cheap as shit. I get it. And they're not that hard or gross to clean up. It sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. But a whole ass rotisserie chicken, or just bringing a live chicken with you. The flippy floppy, yeah. I think I gotta do the flippy floppies. And I think that these should be closer together as a result. So it should be like this, with this weird gap here for plumbing reasons and such. Let's see. Rocky Horror has toast? Sure. Like 5 on each side looks pretty solid to me. Okay, yeah, I think that's the way I like it. And then I can just do a 180 rotate as well. But that looks solid to me. Should probably get yeah, and it's like they could just put down some shit in the front row to help with that. But like the Minecraft stuff just legitimately is upsetting to me. It's like, what are you fucking doing? What is wrong with you? Oh. I didn't know that mac and cheese was part of it. What? Cheese sauce incidents. Yeah, that's going to be a thing that people are going to complain about the size of these cells, and it's like, well, I upscaled it by about like 25% over actual like prison cells. Have you seen the coral glasses Ina Yuri? What are you talking about? Ina the okay, hold on. Let me try Googling that. Oh, that girl. Right. Okay. It's like shipping between that one girl with the coral glasses. Coral glasses is one of the characters. Okay. Your sentence is starting to make more sense. Also, I think that unfortunately this bit shouldn't be curved. Which means that I have to redo these doorways on this floor? I need to have something that I can line this shit up with. Which I guess means that I select all this garbage and save, and then snapping of some variety. I don't really know what we're snapping to. Is there a minimum amount of lore needed to turn them into a sexy man / woman? I think that how bad me be probably proves that that line is very, very small. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I probably just coral glasses, yeah. How am I getting new fucking followers on? Like, that just proves there are bots on Twitter, I think, because I have not been posting anything on Twitter for a minute now. Is there a way to, like, auto straighten this shit? Like, is that a thing I could do where I just go, like, be straight now? I mean, I guess it's one of these things, but, like, I don't know, vertex? Maybe? Nope. Edge? Is edging right? Edging, it seems to be right. Okay, alright. It's illegal in most places. It's kind of wild that they're like, let's take a bunch of kids that are gay and put them all in one location to make them straight. Like, what's the plan there? That's still legal in Finland? I think it's still legal in the United States to some degree. Oh, why are you weird? Don't be weird. Why are you going diagonally of all directions? Don't. Stop it. Hello? Press E and Z. Thank you. I guess I could cut it down by one more layer. And I don't actually need to add a vertex. Yeah, I don't. Weird. The top's gonna have like a hole in it. And I need a way of fixing that. Is it F? Yeah. That's so cool. I'm learning things. Then we'll straighten the walls to the side of it as well. I would just copy a whole chunk of cells and walls to make sure it's all even at this point. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. But, like, they have to go around the outside of the doors. There was a citizen initiative to get to a point where it should be signed into law to make it illegal, but the government was like, nah, I don't feel like... Yeah, that sounds right. We gotta protect our kids from the gays. Don't look at my expenditures anytime recently, though. Don't question what I do with my money and how many 13-year-old little girls that I'm fucking with. Goddamn politicians. Fuck them, dude. This may not be high enough here. Like, I feel like all the people that are like, protect the children, are the same fuckers who would, like, get caught, like, a month or two later, get found out being a pedo or whatever. You're a lot more comfortable with eyeballing? Oh, it's probably wrong of me. But, I'm doing it. Like, we see the seam lines here, but I'm not sure if we'll see them in game or not. I hope not. All right, now we need to, like, array this a bit. The filter actually might hide my fuck ups well enough. Agreed, agreed. Edit mode. Cross the tops of these guys. And these. And these. And these. It's a tried and failed tactic by the baddies of World War II. Worked for a bit for him. And that's the bit that I'm scared of. I think I gotta put it to like the bottom of this rather than the top. Oh, you don't want to protect the children? Okay, well, I guess I know what side of history you're gonna be on. Not wanting to protect the children in our Christian nation. Made by people who were like, you know what we need? To tell everyone how to worship. I think there's a slight crack there. It's hard to tell. God, it is like 2 vertices touching each other there. Perfect. Save again. Actually, like, getting a room together, man. It's pretty fucking cool. It's a very low occupancy prison, I will say. Did I get the toilets? Got the toilets. I mean, there's like another wing. So like, it does make the roof weirdly high up. But that's where the second floor should be. How is this just ever so slightly off? Sideways. How are you doing this? Okay, that looks good on that side. How are we looking over here? This may not be like quite straight here. Yeah, that might be it, actually. Maybe this guy needs to move more than the other guy. All right. I mean, a majority of these just don't go in there and shit, but like, whatever. This is definitely some polygons I could cut here or there. Another aviation thing may or may Jesus. Hopefully everyone's okay. They're not? I mean, yeah, probably not, but you know. Okay, now you. And then I want to rotate you 90 degrees. They're usually like, are they like this, or I think I need to have a pole that's something like that. Which means that I think this needs to be one segment shorter. That's weird, but I think I'm fine with it. We just make this bit longer in the back. Wait, is that connecting up with the doorway? Yeah, that's connecting up with the doorway. So this whole thing needs to be up more. Yeah, war games were originally a Napoleonic thing. In order to help them do better tactics and strategies. So they'd have like a dude whose job it was to just tell people like, nah, the other side would be able to rout you if you tried to do that shit. The toilets are not all lined up right, but it's okay. Okay, so now I think I've selected oh, I didn't select the bed or that guy. All right. You need to go up just a tad. Oh. Didn't select this room, apparently. I think that's right. So then we need to add all of these guys need to go up a bit. Edit mode. That's good. Have I ever tried a ship? A ship in a bottle? No, I have not. Often feature high ceilings and are intended to restrict visual and tactile contact with others. Yeah, I mean, like, real solitary confinement cells also don't have the bars where you can see out. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I haven't ever made one because it's like you said, a boomer thing. No, actually, like, according to the ADA, this is like mostly okay. The only issue I have right now that makes it not like ADA acceptable or like US acceptable prison is that there's no handrails for stuff. and there need to be handrails in order to get up and down from. It is bigger than it needs to be, so the ADA thing is a thing. So actually, as far as the Supermax goes, this is the opposite of a war crime, whatever that is. Like, it is more accommodating in general than your average American prison. Well, they need to have railing. What the fuck happened? What's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? That might explain why those toilets are off. How does that even happen? It's these two right here that are wrong. I guess the doors are in the right spot? Have you ever seen the poorly designed rotating prisons? I have seen the Panopticon style ones, but is it like a Panopticon but it spins? It just seems like an unnecessary thing in general. The toilets don't have to be like perfectly straight with each other, because who cares? The Spinopticon. I'm gonna save. I think we're good. Invert Panopticon. Basically, it was meant that there was only a single door, so there only had to be a single guard. Okay. Certainly an idea. Not one that I would recommend, but an idea. We're gonna put a wall like right about here, so like it doesn't really matter. What is this? Rotary jail. It cut people's arms off. That does seem like an issue, yeah. Yeah, what if there's a fire? That's kind of my first thought, is like, if there's a fire, how do you get people out? Or is it just sort of like, fuck them, they shouldn't have done crimes in the first place energy? They addressed that. Okay. Oh, they just don't care. Okay. Fair enough. It occurs to me we could have prisons here too. You had to sit there and hand crank it and rotate inside the... Yeah, it just has to be able to separate your arm from your body. It doesn't have to spin that fast. Just has to be strong enough. I don't know if they would put cells down here or not. How much of chat has been incarcerated? I'm gonna guess there's some percentage of incarceration in my chat. Like, someone here has been to jail at some point or another, and it's not me, I'll tell you that fucking much. I have no goddamn record. I'm a fucking ghost in the system. Should be a crime to speak like this, chat? Well, it might be at some point. I've never even put in the drunk tank, no. The cops have chased me a few times. Twice, like, actively, and once where they were just like, hey, we're just gonna follow you home so you know that we know where you live. Oh? Yeah, what do you mean by bummed? I never got caught is the thing. The 2 times that I ran from the cops, they didn't catch me. And it was for like they would have just like had to like, one time it would have been a trespassing charge, another time it would have been just an illegal seizure. Oh, right. Automod has censored it, but butt fucked. Fair. I'm not sure how many cells you'd want to have behind, like, right next to the stairs, right? And then it was 5. And so this one would be -1. And it would also be 5. I have no idea how I'm going to select all that shit in one go. I guess I don't. Why is this bed higher up than the other ones? Fat Hey Pikachu? It's really just the gay part. Zoom out. I guess I go wireframe mode. Okay. You never gave the cells roofs. I prefer the cramped prison, honestly. Add mesh cube. I guess it could just be a plane. Because, like, you're never going to see it from the opposite side, so... Rotation. I guess we do rotation and shit in edit mode. $180, if you will. There we go. Might not matter with a shorter FOV. I'd like to increase the FOV just a little bit in the game. Hey, Jiggle, how you doing? I did a lot of work while you were gone. Just putting a plane up here that's just going to cover over the roofs of all these. In most cases, it won't matter. Because, like, you're only really going to be entering and exiting maybe, like, 1 or 2 cells. But you'll get to see into the other ones. So it's like... Okay, object mode, copy, paste. And then we just bring it up to there. How's the lighting gonna work? It could make the lack of roofs fucky. I don't have a good answer for that. Also, this doesn't look like it's straight. That guy's straight, but this one as well is not straight. Oh yeah, I could just slap a box on it and Godot. Very true. Edit mode. Object mode, U. Edit mode. Yeah, I think Jiggle's got it. I'm not gonna need to have to do anything about that, which is great because I didn't want to have to deal with that question and I didn't have an answer for it. The back sides of all these, I guess so, because that's not, you're not going to see the backside. Still a gap here on these. Edit mode. Wireframe. Select. You fuckers. Move to the side. If I need to optimize there, I will, yeah. Okay, vibe question. I'm gonna repeat this set here over on the other side, obviously. Should there be cells back here? Because that would allow you to get access to see down here to this guy. Because this is going to be around here, maybe a little bit more forward. I mean, it's my thing, so I guess I get the final say, but I'm just not sure how to feel about it. A wall of doors. Let me see what it looks like with the wall up all the way. Maybe a window at the top of the wall. It looks very sparse, but it is a prison. Maybe just have 2 cells. That way you don't get a clear line of sight down to the main hallway. Like, part of what this is supposed to do is it's supposed to create an angle that you can't see to the other prison block. And by not being able to see the other prison block, you don't know whether or not they're rioting or not, which is a very, Oh yeah, no. Game dev is that to the extreme, I'll be honest with you. So I feel like something's weird is going on here. Okay. That was the wrong one to delete, I guess. I don't really know how we got 2 of those. We're doing the same thing here? No. Oh, I was gonna use it. That's why we had 2 of them. Jesus fuck. I see. I think, despite the fact that it looks a little bit, like, sparse, I think it's better to not give people a clear line of sight down to the rest of it, and also it saves on polygons, so, you know, there's that. But that's my in-universe canon reason on why they don't have cells on this back wall, I think. The load times are better, but the render stuff is worse. Yeah, that's why I'm really glad that I've got you dealing with that shit, because that sounds like ass. And bullshit. And I don't want to deal with that. Okay, I didn't select that toilet. Or that toilet. Why are you acting like those two toilets are not selected? Okay, they are. We're just weird. That's fine. Copy paste coming in clutch. Let's fucking go. Okay, line up the wall more or less. I guess it's really the doors that need to be lined up. Yeah, close enough for government work. Is it mirrored? Line up the outer wall. Yeah, I think that's the correct way of doing it. You should probably mirror it instead. I think I should. Mirror on the wall. Why? That actually wasn't as much of an ass pain as I thought that was going to be. I really thought that was going to be awful. But it just did it. So that's cool. It looks like it's not lining up on the floor there. Why is it okay over there but not over here? What did I do different? If you do the top down, yeah, you're right. Oh god, the toilet's not being lined up. Now's not the time to care about that. Okay. I think that's good, man. I need to start doing version control for my game. Fair. Oh yeah, no, version control is not something that I know how to do either. So like, instead of advice, I'm just gonna say good luck on that shit. If I set it to 25, that's the way. And then we just put a wall there and you don't see that there's that extra pillar. Or just manually delete the pillar. What are we doing here? What is this here? What is happening here? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I need to set up a Git repo for my current project, but I haven't yet. Even just like a local one. But to be honest, I really haven't done that much coding in it yet. I still haven't added. I think once I'm ready to add dialogic, I could probably be talked into it. What the fuck? Why is it not connecting up? Why does it look wrong? Oh. How's progress going? Good, man. Good. I have like a full cell block now. Progress is progress. Is the writing going to be comedy? It's going to be mostly horror. Whatever the Town of Nowhere was, it's going to be that. It's gonna have to be horny writing because it's smut. That is a choice I could take. Yeah, that is a thing I could do, or I could just not do that at all. Kind of torn between having this here or a little bit further down the hall. I think it's fine here. I haven't really dipped my toe into the smut stuff. Like, a lot of those izakais are borderline smut. So, like, there's that. I'm so sorry, Bo Babbitt. Timing. This actually should have a connector edge, like a corner piece for this. Don't worry, she laughed. Okay, I'm sorry, Bo Babbitt's mom. Is there a gap there? Not really, no. On me for not wearing headphones? Dude, you have a very different relationship with your mom if you can not. Like, that's not the relationship I have with my mom. I love my mom, but I would not talk about anything R-rated with her. Let alone like X-rated shit. I think I'm gonna kill someone? So why would you be selected if I don't like that? Don't do that. My mom showed me Green Wing when I was I don't know what that is. Is it porn? Is it porn? Thank you, Raylor. We help each other here. I like that. And by we, I mean Raylor knows what they're doing with that. Is this a prison break with zombies? No zombies. Prison break with that thing lurking the halls. And it can spit acid and shit. I feel like we've moved past the need for zombies in media. There are other... And like, if zombies were a thing, we'd have people out in the streets trying to like hang out with them. Being like, zombies aren't that bad. So like, I feel like it's kind of unrealistic to have zombies now. Because it's just like... For whomst... That's the end of Shaun of the Dead? I mean, yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? It just occurred to me, what the fuck track would this be? Who is this for? It's not commented. 70% of my knowledge is just Google foo. Still. Thank you. Means that I don't have to figure it out. Because someone else on the internet figured it out and then Rate Lore reports back in that it's like already a thing and I don't have to freak out. I don't think nations got their own tracks until DE released and gave them intro tunes. Interesting. I guess instead of extending the wall out, I should just put a plane there. Rotate you. Negative 90 degrees. Let me get closer. This is all the music that plays when you're spamming cavalry, etc. Okay. What's that news about Twitch opening subs and bits to everyone? I have not heard of that. What? The theme of 50-ish guys on horseback fucking around. I've already seen the also seen the glory of an AI Spain sending like 100 monks. I fucking love old school video game AI. They do some wild shit. Like, what are you doing, my dude? You good? And they're like, yep. I guess it's literally just that guy. Man, planes are easier to work with. Oh, wait. No, it's supposed to go up until... I'm in Spain minus the I. Span? Like past tense? Why is there cow? Ah. Man, planes are so much easier to work with. You don't have to like do as many things. It's kind of great, actually. Didgeridoo? More like didgeridoo. Don't fucking put that in your song. What are you doing? Actually works in this song, but most of the time it does not. You can just extrude the curved wall upwards from the backside. Let's just, So you're saying extrude it from here? This edge or on the top? Okay, on this edge, extrude it. I'm trying to think if that's the way I want to do it. I think you're right. And then we just extrude it this away. Okay, yeah, and then I just put a plane down instead. Oh, why'd you go diagonal? Don't fucking do that shit to me. Yeah, there you go. I guess I could extrude up from here as well. Pimp. Pimbo. Plumbus. Hormped. Oh, right, yeah, no, that's fine. It's just this edge. Fake words are great. Melp. This is all a little bit too far forward, but we can back him up a bit. I think it's just, it's not tilted. Yeah. Okay. And then we can just make this guy shorter. Whoops. Whoops. Should I put a roof on this tunnel bit? Because I was just going to put a plane on top of it, but... Oh no! Oops. At some point, I think I might need to lie down. Full moon where you're at? That's awesome. I like the moon. Me and the moon are chill. You know? Up in that sky, doing its thing. Not causing any trouble. I mean, the occasional, like, earthquake or whatever. But I mean, like, who your favor is problematic, you know? Like, we just... After a while, you just gotta accept shit, man. It's not that bad. Because it's very close to us? Well, yeah. It doesn't cause earthquake. That's true. That's a lot of polygons. Yeah, it's a little bit ban level. Not gonna lie. I probably need to simplify the bars. It's really not as bad as it looks, but it's still just like a handful too many. Shit adds up real fast. What am I selling those polys for? For a snack later, man? I don't know. It would be better to build inside of Godot as instances since it won't need to load multiple of the same object. I think you're wrong. But I'll leave it up to chat to argue. It's 3. All right, I will try and remember to do that. I keep forgetting that there is a button for it. Okay, let me... Okay, all right. Fucking... The shit? I think it's just like you can't do complex shapes as easily in Godot. Also, I've already gone down this far into the rabbit hole, so I'm not going back. For shit. Build what? Do all the 3D modeling in Godot instead of this. For it's better for computer reasons. Like I said, I don't know if that's true or not. What is going on here? Okay, yeah, that's weird, but fine. What are you doing not being part of the group, you son of a bitch? Oh my god, I could have been selecting shit over there. How? It's not even... It is part of the same thing. That's annoying. What is that? You. Who are you? I think it's part of the railing down there. So I don't think it matters. It's just like, why are you here, my asshole? If I open this game and it doesn't detonate my PC, I'll be disappointed. I hope that's not what is gonna happen. I like your modeling style because it doesn't feature straight edges. That's a skill issue. I'll be honest with you. But I'll take it as a compliment. All right, what if I make like a object mode add mesh box? I'm just gonna sit this box down right here. Oh fuck, now I have to hit the apply. Nah, we are not remembering how to do that. This is fine. Yeah, the normal maps are going to be a huge part of it, I think. Okay, and then how do I switch to face select? There it is. Okay, goodbye. That one needs to stay. These ones in the middle don't need to exist, but all the other ones do. Yeah, in edit mode, but then I want to go back to these. And we're just going to raise them up a little bit more. And then I think that we just put in a plane above this. Yeah, I'm starting to hit a wall. Add mesh plane. Rotate. Nope. Edit mode. Rotate. 180 degrees. That should be fine. We'll go a little bit past, it's fine. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. Zoop. Oh. We need to add a floor, don't we? Okay. Apply array. We still need to add the railing. That shouldn't be that hard. Apply. 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 Stairs, you don't need anything. You want to have as many weird blind corners as you can in a situation like this. That way they can't really tell what's going on around them. Maximum control. Yeah, we do need to put down a plane for the floor too. I might wait to do that for a second, just to avoid having to do that. Object mode, add mesh cube. Probably should have done all the railing at once. Oh well, we're here. We are too many control Z's away from that shit. Edit mode. Oof. I'm gonna finish this, then I'm gonna God, what is it? Set origin to geometry, sure. Just make my life a little easier. All right. Is this Z fighting here gonna matter or what? Don't forget to apply scale. So I did all the scale stuff in the edit mode, so I don't have to. It might not. You're speaking my language. It probably won't be a problem, which is good enough for me. I don't know if this needs pillars holding it up. I'm not really sure how this floor is like up here, but again, video games. Not extrude. Loop cut. There. So here's a long tree. It does not cover any Z fighting. Is there any way? What? I'm pretty sure you just said something very important. I just don't understand it. Finally doing the thing that Jiggle was like, hey, you could try and not be shit and just use 3. Turns out it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, just gotcha. Object mode, copy, paste, right click, mirror, X. Looks right to me, just eyeballing it. Rev is 3D modeling, yeah. I made this. I made all of this. I've done a couple other streams of this, yeah. This is probably it's been a few streams. But yeah. Well, thank you. I think it looks pretty good too. I think I should probably have a plane down at the bottom. Edit mode. This is for the next Town of Nowhere game. Oh no, it's got a roof. It's just a flat plane that can only be seen from the one side it appears from. So like, I don't have to worry about it as much, which is nice. I think that blender's just fine. I've been having a great time with it, man. I'm also ignorant as shit, so there's that. Are you ready to do collision meshes at one point? No. No, I'm not. Yeah, I guess I should show you the game, but like, I don't have any of this shit in there yet. It's basically just putting up invisible walls. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about maybe doing that just in engine with Godot, because you don't actually get to like explore this for the most part. It's just I'm gonna like position the camera at different parts because visual novel, you know? So I can kind of hide some shit that looks like ass if I need to. Oh. Well. Shift plus. All right. I need to add some lamps as well. I mean, I have lamps, I just haven't added them to the game, and they should be somewhere. Shift plus tilde. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm not short. Okay, good. God forbid I ever become short. Nice. I didn't see any issues. It looks good to me, man. I like it. Let's do a mesh. It's not even a bunk bed, it's a single unit. Okay. All of it. Actually, I do need that, but I don't need that. Okay, I don't need to select that. I do need to select the roof, though. So I can't tell if I've done that or not. So that, but that would be easy to fix. All right, I'll see you around, man. When you do happen to leave. I guess I could just delete it. Oh, I still need to put in the stuff and whatever. I'm pretty fucking pleased with myself, if I'm not gonna lie. Might array the lamps. You made a whole ass level today, King. I did. Not quite sure where to put this exit sign. I guess I could make an exit sign that doesn't have the little bit up there. Yeah, and then we can do... Perfect.
For a very special
Oh, thank you. Move up a bit. That looks good, I think. Oh, that has not been applied. Wait, what is this? Apply. I don't know what we're doing there. Subdivision modifier. Kind of just eyeballing where these guys go above doorways. Super obnoxious that they're like right in front of your door, but fuck you. Yeah. This is a subdivision is the one that it's thinking that I still want to do. And it's like, nah. I think this is a war crime. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I mean, I don't know. It's whatever because it's an American prison, so it's fine. Roughly in front of the doors, good. Honestly, just join those fuckers. Selected type is not a mesh. What the fuck? I don't have a fax machine because why the fuck would anyone have a fax machine? But I could look into it. Right click convert. Mesh. Okay, hold on. Thank you. And at some point we need to animate that guy. Ugh. Hospitals still require fax machines. I recall that. I had to get my medical records copied to move. And they're like, well, we can't just give it to you, but we can fax it to you. And I'm like, I'm good? Can you just send it to me? No, we'd have to fax it to you. Nope. Everyone gets an annoying ass light. I don't trust that that is actually... Is that actually flush? Did I actually do it, like, in one go? You can enable face snapping. I think I just got it. Also, I realized that this is... How do I kind of want to simplify this walkway so it's not this, because that's going to be awful. Like, there is an option to do that, right? Less vertices. Is it remesh? You may always ask a question. Hello? What's the poly count looking like? More than one. I select everything and then I go over here and then I go options. Fuck, where is the thing that shows you how many you've got? Stats. So this selection, which is I think what we're counting here. Let me just select one thing. Vertices 4. Okay, yeah. So it's 42,000 vertices. Is that a lot? I will say that this makes up about like a third of the game. Triangles is at 81,000. Okay, cool. I've been trying to do good practice while I've been doing this. There's a couple of spots where I fell down. Like right here. So it's not remesh, it's solidify? Fuck, which one of these? Okay, hold on. Let's get it not in wireframe mode. That's fine for a whole map and a typical VR chat avatar. Convert it to mesh. Ah. Okay. Now what? What is this? Why are blue balls so OP? Okay. Elden Ring meme. Mesh. Because there's going to be another room that's exactly like this on the other side. There's going to be like a T-junction here, kind of like right where Origin is. And then this one's blown out the other direction. And then this goes the other way. Leftist gamer memes. Thank you for the raid. Do you hear about that guy who was arrested for eating a dead body? Was this recent? Was he just hungry, or was it like a thing he wanted to do? I would say, yeah, no, the Communist Manifesto is probably just what you want at the leftist memes thing. I made a game. It's literally the Communist Manifesto, except for I horribly drew Karl Marx with fat baps. It's called the Communist Manifesto Dami Mami Kami Adventure. You can get it on Steam or itch.io. If you get it on itch, it's pay what you want, DRM free. But she will shame you for not spending money on it. So if that's what you're looking for, that's a thing. Okay, I would like for you to solid yourself. Maybe that's it? Solidify? Nope. Generate. Remesh? Ugh. Okay, it's not remesh. What are you trying to do? You see how many, like... You see how it's like these individual squares? I feel like this could be one big cube. Save? Yeah, probably a good choice. Marvel Rivals, select all the edges and dissolve them. Select the edges. So I guess it would be the inside edge. So like, I guess I need to go into edit mode and then two. Wouldn't 3 be better for this? Because then I could go, as long as I don't hit the bottom or the top. I mean, I'm going to hit the bottom of the top. That's why you say 2. Okay. Fuck around, find out. You can go to top select. I don't know what that means. Top bar. Top select. Select random. Select similar. Face angles? No, not that. Select. That grabbed the pillars too, but I could like cancel them out. Okay, after I get done selecting all this, then what do I do? I kind of hate that I have to do this the other side too. But, mistakes were made. So what can be done? Press X and dissolve edges once we're there. Okay, got it. Can I do that in object mode, or do I need to be in edit mode, or vice versa? Dissolve faces. Nope. Dissolve edges. Oh, that's not right. Okay. You have to unselect the end ones? Oh, yeah, that's probably important too, isn't it? Because those are the ones that are actually going to be the end of it. So they should probably stick around. All right, X, dissolve edges. Maybe faces? No. Vertices? No. Only the edges. Only delete. It's on the top left, top of the list. This. Uh-huh. Well, the main issue I have with the fill faces thing is that this is still broken up like this. So I have to do it like that. I guess I could do... You broke it. Let's just Control Z back to when things weren't shit. All right, X, and then edge loops. That ain't it. Do I need to do this, or is it just like making me happy to do this? I mean, it's less polygons if I can do it. Is there a face inside the block? Yeah, I would bet you that so this is a repeating like pillar plus this that has been made into... I guess I could just delete the whole thing. That does sound actually pretty easy. Yeah, I could just extrude that one corner. Okay, what's the easiest way of selecting all this without getting the pillars too? I guess I just do this and then Control I. Okay, I think we gotta like, we select everything, then we get rid of that. Select the next thing, move on. Select the next thing. Select one edge and then press L. Control L. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they've got inside edges. I was trying to explain that, but I don't know how to explain that in a better way. It's just like, I've done something weird here to simplify my life, and it was wrong. Can I delete all? Well, I've got this box on the end that I can extrude from. I actually don't even have to extrude from it. Oh, I probably should. Yeah, let me extrude from it. I don't know why you're like this. Yeah, that's good like that. And I just do it a handful more times. Is that what you guys were saying or something else? You thought right? Okay, cool. I like that when I'm right. Shrimp check? Oh yeah, I'm shrimping hard. I made the banister an array, yeah. That way I could do this easier and it would be lined up proper. Edit mode, object mode. That guy can go away. Because we can just move over to him. I'm gonna wait on deleting that one for a minute. But I am gonna delete it. Because I think I can do it with less polygons. And then I extrude from here. Hey, Atomic, how you doing? Yeah, doing some 3D stuff. I made all of this crap over the past, I don't know how many days. And it looks good. I'm doing pretty okay with it, despite being still fairly new at the whole thing. We just eyeball shit here. I love me a loop cut, dude. Give me a loop cut into an extrude. Might come a little in my pants. I don't know what I'm saying, but all right. You're vibing with it? Hell yeah. Prison. Hell of a line to walk in on. True, true. Oh, yeah, I haven't quite gotten bevel down right yet. Because we copy paste that. Actually, what I think I'll do is I'm going to do this. Who are you? Do I know you? Oh, it's that panel. Oh, right. I replaced you. That's why you're not here anymore. Okay. I kind of want to put this into a single collection. This is for, it's mostly a first-person novel. Like, first-person visual novel. Okay. Scene collection, new collection. Home, cell block. I got another idea. Check it out. Resources. Okay. Right click and move to new selection. Never mind. Okay, so then select all this shit, right click, move to collection, new collection, home, cell block. That's awesome. Cool. And then I guess when I export this, I export it as several different Blender files and go from there. So then we can really quickly duplicate collection. Is there a way to select everything? No. Mirror on the y-axis. We need to fix the entryway, but like that's that done. So now I completed like another third of the game or so. You export it as one file? Yeah, I was thinking about exporting this as one thing, and then export this as one thing, and then export this thing as one thing, and then you just load what you actually need to see. I would like to select everything in this. Select object. There we go. There is a thing for that. This program's too good for there not to be a thing for that. I guess we should make this roundabout's origin. That would make my life easier. Other cell block. I would love to actually just... Do you still hate Blender? No, I've learned to appreciate it. We make that bit girder bit different. It doesn't have to be a lot different because you're not going to spend a whole lot of time looking at it, but... And then we make a tunnel going down this way. And I need to like double check what my map looks like, but like it's that. It's very close to what I built. When you were like, yeah, I remember that. I have to change it up a little bit, honestly. Just enough where you don't notice how it's the same. There's no quick, easy answer to that. I just want to hit a button and then it's done. But unfortunately, unless you use AI, you actually have to do shit. So we're gonna do shit. We're gonna back this up 1 meter. All right. We don't need to model these rooms. I mean, originally I was going to make it so that way you could see into that area to some degree, but I just don't want to deal with that, man. Like, I don't think I'll do the glass because, like, we don't really need it. I guess we could use it. I kind of like the idea of there being glass here. But maybe it's, I don't know. We could just add some security cameras. We should probably have some. Oh well, we'll do it later. Yeah. I think I'm dead on my feet, and I think we've done some good work today. I can finish up the... Oh, massive progress. I'd say about 2/3 of the game world is done now. It was 1/3, then I copied it. We need to fix the bent bars. Here, let me go into top down for a minute and I can show you. So like the rest of it is, it goes this way. I was gonna have like a yard or something here, but I think we can just leave it blank. It snakes around to the side here. There's like a little block thing to prevent you from being able to see down this way. So I guess it's more like it goes like this. There's another door here and here for the security room, roughly. Hits a curve there. Again, break long lines of sight. Some little like curve there. This thing. Cafeteria? Question mark? And then this goes this way into the rest of the prison that's there. But we don't really need to do that much of that. We need to just copy this bit here, here, here. And you won't be able to see this far because it'll be too dark anyway. It's horror, yeah. Horror dating. Some sort of guard station. So right here is a guard station on each side. And there could be another one here. This room, I think I can just make a bunch of repeating tables. And that's it, basically. So I need to do this room, which I haven't done at all. This hallway, which I've put together pieces for. And then... yeah, it's this room and this room. And then this bit here. All right, now how do I erase? Is it shift? Tab? No idea. I actually don't know how to get rid of those lines now. Help. I mean, yeah, I guess I can just keep it there for a minute. It's fine. But yeah, that's the thing. There's a guard room here. It's kind of hard to see because, like, texture. But it's right there. And I think that this is... I'm trying to decide if I want to do this as, like, a V here in order to further break sight lines from one side of the prison to the other. Or if I want to do, like, a straight wall. I might just do a straight wall, and then that way I don't have to figure out shit. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I think we have some cables come out of the walls here and here. I feel like the is there an option to invert faces? How the fuck do I delete annotations? Hold down D and the right mouse. What? Sure. D and right click. I guess it just does so many things that, like... So this complex has, counting this one, 4 sets of cell blocks like this. I've already drawn it out. It's the smaller details. Probably another door coming. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go because I need to go pick up my wife from work and it's about that time. And I can't think of anything else that we could realistically do in the amount of time we've got, but looks good. Awesome progress. We got really far. I could probably kill off some of these, like, toilets and shit, some of these rooms, but I don't know how or where yet, but making the entire thing in 3D and then only showing you portions of it is a power move and a dumbass move, but one that I would make. Are you excited to texture this? Nope! I'm hoping I can just slap down, like, a generic concrete texture on most of it, then color it some, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, Limes is live and Andre is live. Let's raid Andre. Or, you know what? We haven't raided Limes in a minute. Let's do Limes. Limalicious. All right, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow with considerably less game dev, which is on a roll there. So I'll see you guys around. Thank you so much for watching.